come from a long lineage of proud warriors. We had a great number of visitors at our dojo, many of them masters of their respective disciplines. At some point, I picked up a blade of my own and began to mimic their movements. Back then, I enjoyed the training for what it was, valuing the journey over the destination. That is, until I met him, the supreme swordsmaster of the Eternals, Eata, once known as the demon Zamba. With a single glance, he identified all of my weaknesses. Then, with a few words, he taught me to overcome them. His strength was beyond captivating. I even eavesdropped on a conversation between him and my father, and discovered we were distant relatives. I was elated. For some time, he continued to train at our family dojo. I took every opportunity I could to learn from him, following him wherever he went. I ate whenever he ate. I committed all his mannerisms to memory. However, with the exception of our first encounter, he never acknowledged me. After all, he yearned for nothing more than strength. Why pay heed to a weakling, such as myself? So I vowed to become stronger. I would soar so high, he'd have to see me. I dedicated myself to training, begrudging even a single moment of respite. The blade was everything to me. And eventually, there was no disciple at the dojo who could come close to rivaling my skill. That was around when he vanished. In the blink of an eye, he was out of my life. He spoke not another word to me, nor called me by name. I was meditating in the forest one day when a group of travelers approached me. I didn't know them, but they were the captain and the crew of the Grand Cipher, and my future. Initially, I thought they were lost and had come to ask for directions. I was only half correct. They were seeking guidance, but not out of the woods. They wanted to learn martial arts from me. I shook my head. I was no master, only a chrysalis struggling to break free of my own shell. I believed the captain was mocking me, but that wasn't the case. I looked into the captain's eyes and found truth, alongside a burning desire for strength. It felt as if I was in his presence again. I found myself drawn to the captain. That's why I decided to join the crew of the Grand Cipher on their journey across the skies. I was convinced that this was the only path that could reunite me with Zamba. One day, I encountered an adorable Harvan girl at a local market. I'd already finished my shopping, so I decided to accompany her to a nearby cafe for tea and conversation. Upon parting, I asked for her name. She proudly introduced herself as Fief, one of the 10 Eternals. I had heard that Zamba once cared for a child of the same name. A jealousy brewed within me that I hadn't felt before. Zamba had taken notice of her, yet he never once acknowledged me during our time together. My inner peace had been shattered. I retreated to the mountains and started my training anew. But the more I tried to find direction, the more I realized how lost I truly was. It was Lyria and the captain who brought me back. They appreciated me for who I was. Nothing more, nothing less. Perhaps I too could learn to love the living, breathing me, and not a ghost of the future. That thought filled me with so much contentment I was ready to give up on chasing Zomba. But the universe works in strange ways. As soon as I was about to let go, Fief helped bring me and Zomba together again. It was then I finally put into words how I felt. I spoke about how I wanted him to acknowledge me, to call my name. He listened quietly, and for what I felt was the first time, truly saw me. But I had yet to see and love myself. As part of my quest for self-discovery, I crossed blades with Zomba. No, Ayata. We fought for days. He no longer believed I was a weakling. After our battle, we visited the tea shop, and it was there that he first addressed me by name. Never had tea and cake tasted so sweet to me. Now, with nothing holding me back, I am free to soar toward ever greater heights with my beloved companions on the Grand Cipher. No, I had failed that day at the Hailwind Altar. I had spent years training and sharpening my skills, devoted my entire life to the pursuit of strength. But in that moment, it all amounted to nothing. Our experiences in Zego Grande had planted a seed of doubt in my mind. Over time, it grew, dense and wild as a jungle, choking me with a sense of helplessness like I'd never felt before. I wasn't able to protect Lyria or the captain. I had found my identity as a big sister, as a guardian, but now that I'd failed, who was I? I thought about resuming my training, but I couldn't afford to isolate myself like that. What if something were to happen while I was away? Then, the solution came to me. Whenever the captain was about to take on a dangerous mission, I would complete it first. That way, I could train myself and protect the crew in one fell swoop. I was too blind to see that despair had clipped my wings and chained me once again to the past. Are there any particularly dangerous missions available? Sierra Carte, with her usual cheery disposition, set a list of options before me.
Sure are. We've got a few jobs here that only a crew of your caliber could handle. In fact...
She paused and looked at me with a quizzical expression.
You know, I can't even remember the last time I saw you here by your lonesome. Don't you usually do things as a crew?
I told her I intended to undertake these missions alone, as part of my training.
I gotcha. The grind never ends for you, huh? Just don't push yourself too hard, you hear?
I nodded, only half acknowledging Ciro's words. After deciding upon a venture, I chartered a small carrier vessel which would take me to a nearby island. As the ship was tossed about the turbulent winds, I closed my eyes and looked for peace within. This is for their sake, as well as mine. According to Zero, the threat should be somewhere around here. I sense great evil. just a little farther. Shall we test which is stronger? Your shield or my blade? Wind in the field crosses moon. Such malice. You cannot be allowed to live. Let's not do anything rash. Death breeds life. Not yet. Foam on the tide rises. Dance of the pink petals. Come, swift as thought. I can see how this battle will end. It ends with your death! Worthless. But it's not over yet. I will not rest while evil runs free. Do you not have anything more dangerous? I made quick work of the mission and returned at once to Sierra. She seemed taken aback when I demanded more work, but I was determined. If someone had to risk their life, better me than the captain. The crew didn't have to know. They would be kept free from worry and danger, while I grew stronger. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I'd failed to notice how Sierra's eyes grew ever more clouded with worry.
Need something?
I continued to take one treacherous job after another. If you want someone safe, then keep them from entering the tiger's den. It's as simple as that.
Are you really sure you're up for another wonder, Maya?
Sierra worried for me, but there was no turning back now. My labor had bore fruit. The rest of the crew was beginning to look healthier, better rested. They returned earlier from missions, bearing fewer injuries. I appreciate the concern, Sierra, but the path to strength is long and narrow, and I must continue down this path, for all of their sakes. I was fixated on protecting my loved ones, They were all I could see. If they were safe, then nothing else mattered. That thought alone was enough to steal my resolution.
Or maybe it is for me, and you're like, what the fuck is this calling me?
This one?
그게 아우
Here are the details. We're counting on you.
I am Leslie, captain of the White Dragons. There, on guard. Armor break.
Rain on the pass away. Night falls.
Do it!
You're mine.
I'll follow you.
Didn't know we had such perfect sync.
Agreed. I felt proud of that one.
The end is nigh.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Didn't even know I was hurt.
Observe and overcome.
You can't stop me! I'm coming now. You don't want to miss all the fun.
The battle awaits. It's smothering.
Take you! Italians don't care!
Looking good. In one fell assault.
It must be done. Rain on the hills.
No mercy. On guard. Looking good. Give it.
To victory!
Let's go after you.
I've got it.
That was great!
I guess so. I'm in full agreement.
Wind in the field.
No!
The tide rises.
Direct hit. Watch out.
You're right. They've been lost to anger.
Away with it. I shan't forget this. Once more.
Rain on the hills. Dance of the pink petals. The tide swells. All is passed away.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Useful. Oh? After this, it's back to training.
have sigils. Which crew member would you like to call? Do your best out there, Skyberry. Need something? Which will it be? Will you take this one? We're counting on you.
The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come. Let them
Bringing the
come.
whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes!
They're weaker now.
Swift as thought.
Rain of arrows.
Certain as death. Foam on the sea. Nightfall.
Forward!
Okay.
Well done, Captain.
Right back at you.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Battalions of
Ungo.
fear!
Why don't you?
Death take you!
Parry this. Wait.
The end is nigh! Death take you!
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Wind and
One fell swoop!
Not yet.
Don't let them
They
escape!
shall
In
fall.
position. Take this.
Chance and fall guide the flow
Right.
of battle.
Better act quick before they run.
Ungo.
Watch out. You're the boss.
Dance of the pink
One fell swoop! Get behind me!
Why don't everyone okay?
I'm in your debt. The end is nigh. Death take you. The end is nigh. Lay it
by
on.
my blade.
Keep your head in the game.
Ungo.
Let us proceed.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Let us take them.
I'll follow it.
A warrior of virtue needs only one mind.
You are no less honorable than I, Narmaya.
Once more. Fall. Wait.
It's all beat them back.
Right away.
They're mine.
I'll take the vanguard.
Then I'll be right behind you. Ungo.
Slide. Better act quick before they run.
Rain of arrows. Why don't
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Southern Cross.
Looking good so far. You've got this.
Give it. Looking.
I think we're making a break for it.
Upheld by fangs of gleaming ice. Honor will prevail.
Death take you.
Crescent moon.
Burn off.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Ungo.
There's still enemies left. You can take them.
Roger.
No escape.
Return to time. I guess so.
You never fail
Thanks
me.
for having my back.
Why don't
Rain on the
for four.
One fell swoop. Attack.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Slide. Better act quick before they run. everything. You were awesome out there.
Great! Ready to march?
Need something? This one? Will you take this one? We're counting on you.
We go into the Viper's nest. Take care. You
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
On guard!
They're weaker now!
One fell stroke. It's over. Have a taste of true terror. One fell stroke. It's over.
Everyone okay?
Didn't even know I was hurt.
Away with you! Looking good! On go! Give me! Looking good!
Nice ball.
One fell stroke.
Decimate! Southern Cross!
The pond settled.
Yeah!
Thanks.
On go! Away with you!
The tide rises.
What?
One fell stroke. It's over.
Rain of arrows!
You can't stop me.
No mercy.
Understood.
Well done, everyone.
You were no slouch either.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before it takes heat up again. They just keep coming! We'll show them who's boss!
Nice ball. Foam on the sea.
Get behind me.
Away with you! On go!
Breathe flesh. Lead in the field.
Stay focused! It's smothering me!
Dawn flight must be.
Not yet!
Rush the dawn. The butterfly in
It's
my
over!
break.
You can't stop
Zero.
me.
Just like that, this'll show them!
Foam on the sea. Sing my blade.
Southern Cross! Everyone okay?
Didn't even know I was hurt. Have a taste.
On go! Away with you!
Lead in the field.
What?
Like the dawn.
Quite over!
Fine, B. Can we take 5? Not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Keep your head in the game.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Once more.
I don't think you should take
Let's patch you
more.
up.
Thank you.
Smothering.
True terror! Take you!
On guard.
The end is nigh.
Through. No escape.
Battalions of fear!
Looking good. Give it.
I'm coming! Can you stand?
Thanks.
Vital. Fall.
Do it!
Get away with you.
Way to go.
You too.
Get behind there.
On guard. Three.
Stop fear!
Southern Cross on me. Put the. Stay focused. Parry this. What? Not yet. Away with you.
The end is nigh.
Panacea.
Back to it.
The final.
Beat them back.
After you.
We can't rest easy just yet.
Enough. Yes. You face the fight of the White Dragon. By Bluegle. Captain, here it comes. Tempest Flame. Vital. Goliath.
Yes, Captain! Butterfly effect. Moonrise!
Full.
Volcano!
Got you!
Give it.
Shine is one!
Absolute zero.
We make a perfect team.
Thank you for
Teamwork
keeping our
makes the
spirits.
dream.
On guard.
I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
After this, it's back to training.
Need something? Let's see. Take this one. We're counting on you.
The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come.
Stay alert! Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Alright.
Oh, who drew that?
I am
Watch out!
Lancelot,
Here they
captain
come!
of the white dragon.
Come if you wish. Attack!
As you wish.
I'll take the vanguard.
And I'll be right behind you.
You fall!
Everyone okay?
I owe you one.
Foam on the sea.
Battalion
Southern Cross! On guard! Too slow. Away with you! Stay focused!
Pass away.
If you take care of this area, the next zone awaits.
No! I failed!
Let them come!
Go get him!
The end is nigh. Death take
Why
you.
don't
The end is nigh.
Ah,
Look out for the shooter!
Do it.
By my blade.
On guard! Right away!
Good job.
Thank you.
Leave the front.
Wide open! Now! Let's go!
Right
On my honor!
Show no mercy.
Your sword moves too fast for the eye to follow.
In battle,
Let's
one
go
does
check
not
out the
see
next
so
place.
much as foresee.
Looks
I am
like they're
Lancelot,
coming for us.
captain of the
You
white
ready?
Brief
Have a
light.
taste.
Decimate!
Rain on the hill. Pass away.
Eat this!
Couldn't have done this alone.
I guess so.
Away with
Agreed.
For form!
Dawn's light stays swift as thought.
On guard! Push forward! Cavalry's here! Proceed with caution.
Understood.
You're through! No escape!
Look at him! Follow me!
No survivor.
Great combo!
Lower that.
Quake and fear! Judgment on ivory wings! Ice Boodle!
Lay it
By
on.
my blade.
Carry on.
Yes!
I must find my center of focus.
Viewer, we should check the next area quick. Uh-oh.
Let them come.
Go get him!
On guard! Now!
Show no
After you!
mercy.
We better stay focused.
Of course.
Okay.
Got it.
On his work. Let's freeze him!
Away with you! Stay focused!
Let's
Take
dance.
this!
Let us prepare for the next battle.
Yes!
I'm ready.
Once more!
Don't let them miss.
You have my aid! Take this!
Attack in one fell swoop.
Understood! Why do it?
Here we go! Let's
Right
go!
behind you. Show no mercy.
This is why we're the best!
Yep, that was smooth.
Outlined. The pond settled. Come.
Then it looked...
Rain on the
One fell stroke. It's over. One fell stroke.
Looking good!
On guard!
You didn't even know I was
Head! Make! Free! Strike!
It's over.
Granite is a mighty weapon.
Never met a foe it couldn't handle.
wind in the
No.
field.
Give it! Hey! No!
I've got
Show
you.
no
I'm
quarter!
right behind you.
What fierce allies!
Yep,
That's right.
not bad.
Push forward!
Cavalry's way down, but looks like there's still more of them.
Can't lose focus.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Witness the fangs of the White Dragon! On guard!
Time to shine!
I've got you.
Good hustle!
Nailed it.
Yes, we were in harmony.
Have at them!
Let's
On
go.
my honor!
That went smooth. Thanks to you, Lancelot.
This should do it! Parry the... Thank you! Away with you!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Hail to Phaedra and her stately king! What fortune! Impressive! Exhilarating! Huh. Excellent!
Great idea, Fuji. my.
Oh, fun! Need please come again. Need something? Let's see. Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Oh.
Away with you! This'll show 'em! Use the fruit! No escape!
Have a taste.
Southern Cross! Assault formation!
No,
This one's mine!
Well done, everyone. Thanks.
watch out for their next
Keep your eyes trained on them!
We'll train any foe.
Wide open!
Let him throw you off there!
Not yet!
This should help.
Thanks. It's over. Death takes you. It's over.
Hold steady! Not today! Direction! Let the frost take you! Away with
Forward.
I'll follow
As
you!
you wish.
Nice work.
We'll follow this
Indeed.
through any
We
way.
became one. Understood! One culture!
Have a taste. Didn't even know I was hurt.
You're weaker now! Once more! Decimate!
Get behind me. Leave the front line to me. Have a taste.
You
Everyone
made that
okay?
look easy.
You're so thoughtful, Captain.
Satisfaction. Useful.
After this, it's back to training.
Please come again.
Huh. Excellent.
Oh, you back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel. Free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone. The castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few trumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? They'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it!
Look, I know we're in a hurry and all, but we gotta make sure we're prepared, too.
So then?
Oh, Father! Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf! What you think? Pretty spiffy, huh? We have a wide selection of sigils! You focus on Avia. I'll take care of
Skyfarer, I see. You can expect only the best. Temper in your weapons? I'll unlock the power within.
He's for even more. Can I take a look? Short on materials? Not much I can do. Well. Not bad, is it? That went well. It's a great success. That went well. Not bad, is it? That went well. Thanks for coming.
Need something? Which will it be? Will you take this one? We're counting on you.
We go into the Viper's nest. Take care.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. Did you get lost or something? The enemy's that way. Hey, we gotta get back and teach those bad guys a lesson. Yikes! It's a ride!
I am left, captain of the White Dragon.
Let's go check out the next place. They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss. Ah, it's an air raid! All secure. We should check the next area quick. They just keep coming, but we'll show them
I am
who's
left,
boss.
captain of the White Dragon. Surrender! Check! Think! Free!
The end is nigh. Death take you!
Ugh, more monsters.
go.
You ready?
Rain of arrows!
Nightfall. Evanescence.
Try and stop her!
Flashing back!
Wind Scorpio.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Our armor is found.
Yo, what's up? I'm trying to find a wee pincer for this stupid quest. Gotta find the right area.
Need something? This one?
Alright, so I think it's on this island.
Here are the details.
I've seen you in here in my thing before. I just don't know if I know you in real life. That's why I seen you. I think I was
I'll
playing
clear a path.
either.
Stay close.
How many of them are there?
What game is it? 'Cause, you know, Triangle Strategy, I think. I'm not Triangle Strategy. Octopath Traveler or God of War.
We'll show them who's boss.
I'm looking for something.
We gotta get back and teach those bad guys a lesson.
Taste
the white dragon!
It's over.
Just like that. Evanescence.
I bet they were supposed to be right here, but I'm not in the story mission for it.
We kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep it
Really?
up.
Alright, let me see if I run into town.
Hey, pal. Did you
Oh, come
forget where we're
on.
going?
Alright. Are the crabs only in the story missions?
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
And
One fell stroke.
Wind in the field. Tide rises.
bastards. I didn't want to kill you yet, but
And I think that's everything. You were
with you
awesome
shooting
out
me,
there.
I can't check what I'm looking for.
After this,
Damn.
it's back to training.
No, my headset's gonna die in a second. Hold on.
Let's make haste for the castle. Only we stand between the Sky Realm and certain tragedy.
Great.
Let me see if I can find the one for chapter 8.
We have to make it to the castle, right? Let's book it.
Okay. I just get the one in here for this quest. Those things are really hard to find. They're so small.
We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready? Ready. This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. And stop Lilith once and for all.
Oop.
Make haste. The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, those poor Seed Hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this.
There it is. Yay! Hooray!
Thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here, or face the Silver Wolf Corps. Idiot! Is that true? The women will reward us generously for their head.
This battle will be fierce, but we shall prevail.
Don't back down. We have the power of the primeval gods on our side. Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment. Studying the effects of Sky-Dweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. She twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult. Lady Lilith will guide us to the promised land. Thank you. We do not fear death. Inquisitor Rook's troop will be here soon. Hold on till then.
Beat them back!
Lead the way, or full.
The church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra Mine you?
Indeed. 500 years ago.
You couldn't find a better location? For Sky's sake, putting a primal like that under a damn metropolis!
Forgive me. It was the height of the war, and I needed a place inaccessible to an astral like Lilith.
So you chose an enemy stronghold. Not exactly a conventional plan, but effective nonetheless.
I'll follow you,
Understood.
Your sword moves too fast for the eye to follow.
In battle, one does not see.
Finally broke through them. Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations, and yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price.
Oh, ran the wrong way.
A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can fight, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The undercroft should be close.
There's another crab. Ooh, I got lucky.
These Avia jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fuselage will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower, the terrace leading to the court should be close. Let's head there.
Satisfactory.
Oh, a new gun. Is that a new gun? Ooh, it is. Oh, man.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. We have a wide selection of scissors. Want to strengthen your weapons? Let's do it! Now untap those weapons. Let's do it! That was all. I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Take care of yourself, okay?
Hello. $45 crabs. Silver. What is. It's crazy. Oh, now I have basically every quest completed. Just need to be able to turn them in. Alright. Oh, there's nothing up here.
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith! Lady Lilith!
Seems like combat is our only choice. Everyone, break through their lines!
You cow interlopers! We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious purpose!
Oh, you got to be kidding me!
Focus!
Do you know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question our lady! He will guide salvation to Lucia!
You're wrong! She would swallow this whole skydom to see her selfish ambitions fulfilled. You included, just as she did 15 years ago in Dolly.
If you aim to do my enemies,
seat. It will not work! You will pay for making a mockery of Lady Lilith!
They would die before doubting Lilith? She has been utterly bewitched.
Maybe now's not the best time for conversion. Let's save the deep brainwashing till after the fighting, shall we?
You promised these Sky Dwellers salvation while ushering them toward doom. Lilith, you are a fiend.
Make a good team.
I could have said it better myself.
Let's just
Always count on you.
Not yet.
Quite the foe, huh?
They're wide open.
Lead the way.
Show no mercy.
Superb teamwork.
Yeah, that was just the start. Bless you.
rain on the hill.
Into the fray. I've got your back.
Understood.
Am I ever glad we're on the same side?
Ooh, third, but nice.
Yes, we were in harmony.
Don't even think about coming back. Now then, we better keep moving.
Oh, there's nothing here. Let me check that book. What does that book do? Oh, the cute little guys. Alright, sort. Yeah, dragon category? Interesting. Alright. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Thought it was gonna be an XP book like last time. Can't go that way yet.
Looks like a dead end. I saw some stairs heading down back at that door, though.
Perfect. That should lead us to the terrace.
Uh-oh! Company!
In the name of the Silver Wolf Corps, we will stop your blasphemy here and now! It would be a lot easier if those damn sword-veiled mages were at their posts. Why haven't they come yet? General Magliow pulled them back! Said they were worn out from Dolly!
In my way!
A bunch of babies! General Gallant would never let us have nap time.
Not now, not ever. Don't cut them down. All is away.
Got you!
I guess that wasted it. I didn't want to waste all of them, but okay.
Shine is one! Absolute zero!
Stay
We make
freaked
a
up!
perfect team.
Thank you for
Teamwork
keeping our
makes the
spirits.
dream work.
Oh, I'm hoping they weren't gonna waste it. All of them. Whatever. What the?
Now they have more toys to harass us with. Peachy.
They really deployed it. The Tayuatar. It should still be in the research phase. The multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. It has firepower and horsepower, and a certain je ne sais quoi. Sorry. Just like you blow anything else up. So maybe we could try to salvage it?
I prefer mechanical blows. Means neither pity nor mercy shall show in my face.
That's not good.
We won't be able to lay a finger on it while boosters are active. Focus on evasion for now.
Easy enough for you to say. You see it dashing around everywhere.
This model of Tayuatar expends tons of energy while boosting. It shouldn't last much longer.
If only we could explain it to them. Fire is quick, glowing robot! What's it gonna do?
Bouncing an ether frame? That could only mean... Watch out! Preparing to fire a huge blast!
Let's scrap this thing before it shoots us straight to Kingdom Come.
Knock its lights out. That should do the trick.
Let's go!
Hit it with everything you've got!
Stay focused.
Everything is reactivated. How did it switch to its power surge so quickly?
This thing has a head harder than Rackham's. But he doesn't move like the wind.
Its legs should be lightly armored compared to the core. That's where we should focus our fire.
Wider! Full! Parry this! On me! After you!
Follow it.
Proceed with caution. Of course.
Of course.
Let us move.
Of course.
On go!
The actuators in its limbs are beginning to buckle. Pressure differential should result from...
None of us is nerds! What do you mean?
Sorry. Our assault is working.
Perfect!
Look! Its head is exposed! Attack it before we miss our chance! Not often you see sensor malfunctions like this, caused by a short circuit within the mainframe, perhaps.
Quicken spear!
Yeah! We beat the screws out of that robo!
Well done! And what a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Hold on. Hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight two of them?
Oh, great.
Allow me! Don't mind if I recruit a little help.
Ooh.
Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing? You even analyze it?
Where we're going, we have no need for licenses. It'll be a thing for you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines? I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons! Have to give all reinforcements Kayuitar time to come online.
Bombard us? They should know that won't leave a scratch on this puppy. We've destroyed them both! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
It's done for if we don't take him out!
Yeah! It's working!
I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Considering the elevation, muscle velocity, yes, I think I can hit them. 2 against 1. Fair odds. Perhaps you should call it a third?
How the hell are they getting it to react like that? Feels like alive.
The shot past the tiny car's maximum output. I'll fire on the enemy ship while it's still operational.
Suck on that, Avia punk.
You're so thoughtful, Captain.
This field never seems to run out of munitions. How are we going to apply such revolutionary technology for society's benefit?
Now for the battleship! Hit him with your own medicine, Roland!
I can kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now!
Tayuatar. Good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste.
rain. You're okay.
Against each other.
Foam on the sea. Nice ball.
This'll show him.
It's over. Now, for the true battle.
Ward out.
Come on.
I'm doing the rest dead.
Ready right away.
Much obliged.
You're through. No escape. Undo. Southern rock. I'll stop you in your tracks.
Get behind me.
Thank you.
Parry this.
Test your metal. Stay with me. Stand.
I'll never give in.
No mercy.
Rain on the hills. The final.
The end is nigh.
Nice ball.
Death, take you.
Assault
As
formation.
you wish.
Roger.
Excellent. Red kit.
And yet there are still greater heights to climb.
Enough. On me. You face the fight of the White Dragon. By Bluegle.
Here it comes. Not now, not ever. Jeremiah,
I'll cut them down.
A boat.
Moonrise.
Got you.
A boat. Shine is one. Absolute zero. Couldn't ask for a better.
now that's teamwork.
Harmony is the basis of power.
We need a breather. Let's scram.
Oh, we didn't kill him in time? What? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Let's patch you up.
Were you worried?
Now, there should be an entrance to the Undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
Useful.
I know you'll get the job done. Take care of yourselves.
Now, let me see something.
I'll do what I can to
Let's
help.
use you. And I'm gonna have to buffer up a little bit for this.
Nice. Wow. This is amazing. Momo, you have the best ideas. What do you think, Nicola? Wow.
Okay,
You can have this.
okay.
Okay. My mom gave you that bag of clothes. I want to save all those clothes for her so when she comes over here, then you can see her just how close she is.
Great. How lovely.
Taking damage doesn't interrupt the character action. Interesting. This does take a long time to do, but I don't have something better. Have that. I can increase my damage. I can do mirror image. Damage is nullified for a set number of hits. I can do this to jump in the air and keep enemies off me. Let's try this. Book. Yay! Improves XP. Moderate amount of XP. If I give it to Lancelot. Oh. Damn, he'd go that high? I guess I could save it for a new crew member then. So I unlock somebody else. Instead of them being like 25 or 30. I'll catch up to everybody else. I'm thinking about getting that old man next. Alright. Oh, let me save it. But, alright, let's try this again.
Incoming! To your positions! Stay focused! Forward form! No mercy!
Of true terror! Try and stop them!
Direct hit!
How's this?
Heal up before you really hurt yourself.
No mercy!
Gotta
Thank you.
Coming now. I've got it.
Make haste for the castle!
Don't give up on me.
Time to pay back.
Attack!
I'll follow you! I'll support you!
Come. There are more battles ahead.
Why don't you take the front line?
Don't panic. I'm almost there.
This battle is not over!
Aim true.
It's over.
Strike true. This. Do you always insist on fighting so hard?
Some burdens you just gotta bear.
Honor is mine!
For the past might catch up.
Give it!
Stay focused.
Surrender!
Here we go.
I'll follow you!
You're
Mine!
wide open.
Send your strongest, it matters not!
Let's patch you up. Thank you.
There! Oh no! I will reclaim my honor!
Oh no! Stay with us!
To the front.
You're mine!
Understood.
I've got your back. Beamdrop certainly trains the warriors well.
As do asteroids. Well, I suppose that's obvious, isn't it?
Are you all right? You have my thanks. Are you injured? Try not to move.
In position!
Well done.
Thank you.
Check! Me!
Come on. Try to stand.
I'm good now.
Winds protect me!
Thank you.
It's over!
You can't stop fear.
On my mark.
I'll follow you! Across! Strike! Period surrender!
This. Full.
Once more!
Decimate.
I shall aid you!
Lay it on.
Charge through them! Upheld by fangs of flaming ice! Honor will prevail!
Captain, here it comes. Barry.
On it. You're right.
I'll take them.
Shine is one! Absolute zero!
We make a perfect team.
Teamwork makes the dream.
Winds protect me!
We're up. Die!
You have my aid! Take this! On guard! Southern Cross!
Can you best what you can't hit?
Vital! Four! Another foe laid to rest!
Let's end this!
There's only one boss in this game I haven't beaten. It was that dragon. That dragon thing. I'll have to go back and fight that later. He was level 48.
Exhilarating. Impressive.
Well, I keep going to him. Trying to move over to I should go to give it to her.
I know you'll get the job done. Anything for my favorite customer. What you want to sell? Take care of yourselves, okay? This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
Death match.
Let this be an honorable match between standard bearers. You face the captain of the White Dragons himself.
I've been waiting for this. A death match befitting Avia's two strongest generals.
As you can see, my boorish compatriot is in need of some entertainment. Not disappointed. Well done!
On guard! Parry this! Wind protect me!
I spear!
Madness consume you!
They're attacking in tandem!
Linking together was your partner trick, was it not? I think we've rather perfected it!
Yes! Legends will be told! The mighty Galanza Extravaganza!
Give me those what? I deserve credit too! Lady deserves her fate!
Good days!
Want a treat? Be careful!
We're getting to the good The passion burning!
No, but I feel my ears bleeding. You shout more than anyone we've ever fought.
Stay focused! Stay
I knew Avia's elite would be strong. These two take it to a whole different level.
You flatter us, sir. May we have the honor of knowing your name before we destroy you?
Strange etiquette. But I'm just a nobody from a faraway island.
Exactly what a master fighter would say! You cannot hide the depth of your skill from me.
Honor is
A
must!
connoisseur of strength!
Quick and fear! On ivory wings! Right! Bugle!
Here it comes! Not now, not ever! Full! Spirit!
On it! Take the light!
I'll take them.
I knew there was more for you there. Show me what else you can do. Go.
Oh dear, look what you've done. General Galante is unstoppable once riled up.
This'll show them. You ready? Not bad, Skyfarers.
General Galante? Bested by Hooligan?
Do you see now, Maglio? You have no hope of defeating us. Throw down your weapon.
No! I will use every fiber of my magic to ensure you never leave his home!
I respect the determination, but you've lost your mind, lady.
Too bad for you. On go.
I'll stop you in your tracks. Good.
Give it.
The interlude is over! Shall we finish this charade? You foul cretins! Nowhere am I! The veil reveals her sword! Symphony Superior!
Honor is mine!
Everywhere! What do we do?
Defend yourself as best you can. We mustn't lose hope.
Honor of my kinfolk is on the line! My blade will find you no matter what!
Stay focused! Into the fray! Rely on it! Roger, I'll support you!
Wait! There's too much space!
Like veins of living ice! Honor will prevail!
Please guide us!
Good. I regret nothing.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position. To be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Vale are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils.
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat. They might actually pull it off.
What?
Come if you dare.
Strike as one! I'll follow your lead!
That went smoothly. Thanks to you, Lancelot. Satisfactory.
Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves playing on hard times. Salvation, no matter how far, even a lowly prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm.
Nice work.
Prove intoxicating to many skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
Mercifully, no. He's a sky dweller, same as you. As far as I can tell, Lilith took him in as a child.
Not every day you hear about an astral adopting a regular Joe. Whatever's going on here, it don't sit right with me.
Nice. Oh my.
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way. Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's for Lyria. Will be enough. They just need a boost? Sure! I would love to buy your unwanted goods. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Useful.
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
It's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so? Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
It. Don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Angramanyu!
Look around. Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of this?
I believe in Mother's plan.
I hoped we would come to an understanding. Now I see that was mere wishful thinking.
It's over! Stay focused! Mercy is for the weak. Suffer! Proceeding with caution. I will destroy you!
Where is he getting this kind of power? The sheer concentration of magic is extraordinary.
I've always thought he was inhumanly strong, but inhuman magic to boot? What the heck is he?
Do it!
In position! Wide open!
Come! There are more battles ahead.
Why don't you take the front
Stay
line?
focused! Enough! Become this much stronger. You picked the wrong crew to mess with, pal. We're called for Asian guys. We always find a way to push through. Stay focused!
Take this! Air detonation!
Focus!
On
go!
base!
Get behind me. Pathetic. Enough. This ends now. Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith pumped him full of destructo juice. I'd believe anything at this point.
For force! I'm good! I'll handle this! No foe is invincible!
Proceeding with caution.
Must protect!
What a terrifying torrent of mana. He filled this entire room in an instant.
Yep, that speed is a serious problem.
Oh, he can't just dash around all day, can he? We have to find his weak spot.
That momentum is a double-edged sword. We'll have a chance to strike as soon as he stops charging.
Can you best what you can't hit? Too slow. Behold! Upheld by fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail! Asarak to the front line! Go! Make! Face this! Blue detonation!
Now don't go. He shouldn't be able to access those corrupt powers for a while. This is not what Lyria would want. Why do you fight us, Id?
Away with you! I shan't forget this.
I'm too young to be enthused beneath the castle. We gotta beat him, quick!
Stay focused! Let's go!
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
Good stuff! I love learning new stuff! Ready for action!
Makes me want to do some target practice.
Lyria!
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
The primal beast who distorts space itself. I can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily. This fight's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
His guidelines are autumn leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent. My coming is your death. Even Astreus was no match for me. I could likely blow you over with a single breath.
That's it! We won't let you get away with your nasty schemes! Put up your dues! That's right!
We must hold this position, even if his spells are doomed. Angra Mainyu cannot be allowed to escape.
Slash it back!
Lyria, Vern, stay back. Things are bound to get serious.
Okay. Be careful, Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything suspicious, I'll tell ya.
Take him out!
Man!
Rain of
That's
arrows!
so fair!
Southern
Hopefully
Cross!
you all see through, and then our
Honor
attack
is
stops
mine.
working! I can sense that it's here, and yet it's not. That must be part of its power.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
On guard!
So innocent, so foolish.
This is it. Captain, look out for my back! Can't be real! What did you do? That's our friend you just took!
If only you Skydwellers had come to your senses, all of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
Winds protecting!
Sorry, Captain. Be strong.
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side.
No one gives a crap about your evil plan! Just give our friends back! You hear me?
What a grating little worm!
We're gonna make you pay! There's no way you'll get away with it!
Now, dear Captain, You deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the shaman to my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles. Should I see you in the next life? It will be too soon.
Oh! Everyone, save yourself! Bring it! Slash and bash!
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Lyria. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey, aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this... Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria...
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your link!
Here. I'm here. With you!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astraeus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra, mind you. A mere Sky Dweller should not have the magical reserve
You're weaker
to
now.
wield it.
Yeah. Let's patch you up.
What is this blue light? Where is that blue light coming from?
There! Panacea!
Sword of Eos? No, it's much more.
Armor break! Not today! Enough!
Is gone, and your lifelink with her. How do you still live?
Let's patch you up.
No! This cannot come to pass!
They're weaker now! Yeah!
Wretch!
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Bahamut!
Let's do this, Lyria.
Right here!
Nine damage.
Is everyone...
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the Captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you'd kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone, to Catalina. And especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Helena. I'm home.
just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astraeus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
What is that?
The Pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Are we back at the altar? Would seem so.
Everybody, run! Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. The end? Hurry!
Go lace up with daggers, crew.
Yes, sir.
How's the second district holding up?
Barely, boss. Can't
falling to pieces. Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Roland.
All right.
Let's do our best. I knew we could do it.
No.
Work hard, play hard. I knew we could do it.
Let this be your final. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. We have a wide selection of sigils. If anybody can save the day, it's your crew.
Excuse me.
Another satisfied client.
Mission complete.
Excuse me.
Great work today, team.
What to do? Let's... No. Get some tail! Daddy's ain't got nothing on you!
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise. Window shoppers welcome. Go love what you see. Step right up, folks.
Oh?
Easier than eating apples. I smell a new mission. Easier than eating apples. I smell a new mission.
Round two. Oh my.
Got an order? Which one? Show me. What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up a notch. A complete success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock its hidden potential. Let's kick it up a notch. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Unlock! I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. Don't forget about upkeep. Your weapons won't betray you.
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeal, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. That's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business, but I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong.
You think we can find the flower? Sounds like a good idea.
Garzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempeal was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Garzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you, on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
Curious about the girl and her garden, I headed once more toward the forest on the outskirts of Folka.
I never had a chance to thank you for the other day.
Though she was more lively than before, her spirit was clearly drained.
I guess it feels wrong to call you Mr. Reaper now.
The name's Vasaraga. The girl introduced herself as Irene. As she spoke, I noticed her wrist was wrapped in a bandage. I asked if she was injured, but this caused her to grimace.
Oh, this? It's fine. I just, cut myself is all.
In a thinly veiled attempt to change the subject, Irene offered me some juice made from homegrown fruit.
This is the least I can do to thank you. Do you want to drink some together?
Apple. Not bad. We sat at her table and began to chat. She told me that she hailed from Grossgard, a small region near Seed Hollow. Having just moved to Folka, she was still a new face to the locals. Do you take care of the garden by yourself?
Yes.
Tense. Holding in on herself like a withering flower, she became the complete opposite of the girl I watched happily watering her plants. But it was not her forlorn expression that gripped me. It was the mist. Ever her formless companion, a swirling miasma seemed just beyond her perception. There were far worse things in the skies than a little smoke, but I knew this was more than it seemed. Mind if I stop by again? I could visit between requests. I wanted to help her, but not out of a misguided sense of obligation. I just wanted to make sure she never forgot what it was like to smile.
I compliment any bouquet.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folka had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late.
I'll take point.
Well, according to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest.
Nope, nothing to see this way.
Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the wind. Maybe they can feel its power.
I can't afford to slack.
Yeah, turn them against each other.
What do you think? Full bloom! The roses shall protect you.
One fell stroke. It's over. Have a taste of truth.
You've met your match!
What do you think?
Any last wishes?
Don't let them escape.
Understood.
Die. I like where this is going.
We'll never back down.
These blooms bite back.
Don't think
Come, Crimson Thorn!
Want a treat? Yeah, that should be more than enough.
We still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We better hurry.
Battalions of fear.
What do you think?
One fell stroke.
Even the
It's
sweetest
over.
rose.
Stay sharp.
A golem. So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us. Get ready for a fight.
Drawn to my to my god.
Meet your end!
Beat them
Are you
back.
injured?
I'm on it.
Emerald Shield!
Good job, crew.
Victory lies
Well,
ahead!
teamwork's kind of my thing.
One fell blow!
The end is nigh.
Prepare yourself!
The end is nigh. Death.
Hey, I heard Purican's voice just now. I think that when Purican covered this archipelago in storm, some of its power comes off the land. And the monster.
Enough of you! Very well. There's nothing to fear.
Follow me.
Whatever they're doing, make them all there!
You have my...
That went well. Thank
You're not wrong.
Crimson Thorn! The roses shall
Me, can I get some of that Purican juice too? This golem is tough!
We can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Heal up before you really hurt yourself. Get behind me.
One fell blow!
You can't stop me.
Meet your end! Whoops! We've pressed it slick on a bed of swords!
Sullen Rose!
What do you bury?
Chew on this! You're right.
Don't get carried away. This is our fight!
Catalina!
For the pack! Go forth into the icy beyond! Maserana!
Very well. Bloody move!
Winter Spray!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Get in!
Let's bring this to it. Understood.
I will do more than that.
In one fell blow!
Is it safe now?
I recognize that voice. With a final
Yeah, he's pretty
death knell,
badass.
the
I like him.
golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Yes, can I help you?
Finish buffing everybody.
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
Lead the way.
The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Zaka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. This forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We've gotta find him! And fast! It'll be bad news if he wanders too far in. We gotta track him down.
I was like, ooh, 607. That's,
Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
Leave the front line to me.
This is our fight. Burn you up! Bind together!
One fell.
Let's do this! There's no time to waste. We've gotta find him. Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours, yo! I don't see him anywhere! That's a lot of monsters. Guess we'll just have to take them all out. I'm on it. Gravity Ball! I'm coming! Oh, come on! Just leave us alone already!
Back to it. Battalions of fear.
It's over! Take that! It's like that's the last of them! Lev's all alone out there! Come on! Look! There he is! Over there! I'm the one you want! Watch out for
You can't stop
It's over!
Let's dance.
You fight as if you have a death wish.
Don't worry. I know my limits. The end is nigh. Death take you!
Looking good.
Forward!
On it.
Didn't know we had such perfect sync.
You have my blade whenever you need it.
Are you injured?
Now I'm ready.
Fire! This should do it!
Understood.
you.
Very cool!
There!
One more! Don't worry, you're gone now. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry.
Yes, can I help you?
We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits. But his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. And that was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler, and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use.
The hell?
Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. That wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents. If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents, too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much. But what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. But there was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart.
What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once.
Good luck out there.
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Witness the fangs of the White Dragon! Weaker now! Excuse me! Decimate!
Roger.
Please protect me! I'll follow you!
I will keep the crew safe.
Roger. I'll observe for now. I owe you one.
On guard! Wide open! Looking good!
Follow me.
I'll handle
It's
this.
over. Well, well. Someone's been training.
Happy you noticed. Let's do it. Southern Cross. Stay focused. That's amazing. Can you best what you can't hit? Leave the front line. There! Flashing back! On go! Great! Looking good!
Forward!
Understood!
We put some effort into that.
Thank you. Right. Safeguard your position. Away with you. Honor is mine. You're weaker now. Not today. Excuse me. Nice shot.
Have a taste. Back to it.
Not bad.
Get behind me.
Can you best what you
Lay it on.
After you!
We can't rest easy just yet.
Yes, I hear you.
You're right. Let's make haste.
Everyone, on me!
Let's go!
Play together, stay together!
I've got this. Honor will prevail. Captain, here it comes. And display.
Understood.
Shine is one. Ascension.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Useful. Satisfactory. Hail to Phaedra and her stately king.
noob! Daddies ain't got nothing on you! What can I do you for? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? We have a wide selection of signals! Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
So I haven't tried you. I played you in the beta, or the demo. I played you in the demo. Or, not you. I played you in the demo and you in the demo. And her and him. So let me get... Let's use a Percival.
I accept your service. We can afford them no mercy. Shield! Meet your doom! You can... It's over! It's Scarlet Sword. Heed my call now for ruin! Fear no darkness! Out of my sight! Burn. It's over! You cannot win. It's over! Out of my sight!
Oh. I see his ultimate.
Make way or die! It's over! You fool! Burn. On your knees. It's over! As the rivers run red! Kneel! Death! Back to the void. You can't win. Drag them back! Scarlet Sword, heed my... It's over! Despair. This ground shall be your hide. Return to the abyss! Yield! Fly if you can! Out of my sight!
I like him. He's pretty cool. Let's buff up his weapons.
Got an order? I can make just about anything.
Ooh.
It's done.
I might equip it.
Want your weapons tempered?
That looks cool.
I'll handle it. How about that? Let's kick it up a notch. Huh. Well, look at that. I'll handle it.
Damn, it doesn't even go any higher. That's crazy.
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Hmm.
You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem.
Stun 5. I don't want to get rid of that then. If that's stun 5, that's...
I'll handle it. Success. Always aim for the top.
Oh, cool. He's level 35. Awesome.
I'll handle it. Once your sigil's improved, good. How about that? Weapons won't betray you.
Alright, let's render this. Oof, that puts him at 60. Damn. Puts him higher than everybody else. Fuck it. I said the next character that I picked would get the book, so fuck it, he get the book. Damn. Okay, that's cool. I actually like this one better. Another book. Ooh. I do want to buff you up, so we'll do that. Damn, he's already at 42% for everything.
Stake my kingdom upon this blade. The blade is only as strong as its wielder.
That's probably the sword I'm going to equip, though. Let me do that real quick. Alright, so what bonuses did I want to give him? Let's do critical damage. Skill attack. And shorten cooldowns is actually pretty good. What? I got another thing on here? Alright, now let's go back to buffing. Let's see. So 200 gets me at the bottom.
Acceptable. Huh. Good. Well.
Alright, you're at 50%. And then your defense is almost at the bottom, so...
Acceptable.
There you go. At 53%. Nanamura. I gotta get her up. Namura. So it'd be 200 to get you straight to the bottom. And you don't have any stats at all, though. Yeah. You know what?
Excellent. Intriguing. Interesting. Ah, fresh insight. Great. Huh. Seems useful. Behold, new power. Excellent. Intriguing. Huh. I can make use of this. Interesting. Great. Interesting.
Now it's gonna start costing more. Alright.
Excellent.
So at the moment, you're worth it. And you're worth it.
Great.
There.
Intriguing. Huh.
Alright, so she's at 4 left. Oh, I should have did that. Fuck.
Excellent.
There, why not? Alright. Who else has a quest for me?
I smell a new mission. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
What fortune! Impressive.
Damn.
What fortune! I've still room for improvement.
Momo, time for training. I think I'm getting better. Do you see it too, Gigi?
Just living up to my potential. Come to view the requests?
Gotta increase his stats.
The roar of fire.
This will only take 5 minutes.
The cry of pain. Before me, the hewn carcass of a monster, yet smoking. I smothered the pity arising in my heart, for I knew that to let the beast live was to let others die. I long for days when I need not draw my blade. They say the skies are endless. Yet I have not seen any part of it unclouded by monsters or raging primals, where the drums of war did not roll like thunder, nor have I discovered any path to order that was not carved out with swords. Though I joined the crew to found the Halcyon country of my dreams, our journeys have taught me to fear my quest is only that, a dream. For we live in a time when all things are driven by violence. And yet, who knows what lies just beyond the horizon? The captain said we would sail for a new skydom tomorrow. For once, may we alight upon shores of unbroken peace. The House of Wales had 3 sons, bound as much by love as they were by blood. The eldest was named Aglavale, the next, Lamorak, and the youngest, Percival. I had not yet seen many summers when war broke out in a neighboring country, raising a tempest of violence that would blow us all asunder. My mother, the Queen Heartseloida, opened the gates of our castle to all who had lost their homes, even those hailing from beyond the borders of our kingdom. She would often say,
Regardless of our lineage or nation, we are all connected, in joy and in sorrow.
It was through her example that we learned to honor our neighbors. And yet the same people she gave generously to would be the very ones to take her life. I will never forget the scene of her death. I can yet hear the echoes of Aglavale's curses. See the stark white of Lamorak's face as his magic failed to save the one thing he treasured most. and I can feel the warmth leaving my mother's hand as I knelt over her, unable to offer anything but my tears. To the very end, all her thoughts and worries were for us. How can an absence feel so heavy? What heart, having borne the weight of grief, will not be changed forever? For my part, I grew to despise the violence that robbed me of my family. I swore I would raise a new kingdom, above the tides of blood, where the gentle gardener and the honest plowman may live out their days in peace. The same grief, however, bent Aglavale on a different path. Believing he could conquer tragedy and banish it from our lands, he began amassing great power. But where power treads, war soon follows. It is custom for the sons of our house to serve as knights in foreign countries, thereby learning the ways of the world. I went to Fiendrock, an ally of Wales, and there joined the Black Dragons, in time becoming vice-captain. Fiendrock made no distinction between me and its native-born children, and I grew to see it as my second home. But no sea is so placid that storms do not brew. There was strife here, too, sweeping over the lands like an illness. I set out on a journey to seek its cure, and that was how I met the captain. Never had I come across a greater fool. In the captain's eyes, there was no sky dweller too high or low to merit aid. No person too strong or weak to join the crew. Who better than to stand by me as I built a kingdom on an impossible dream? And it was not I, nor Lancelot, nor Vayne, nor my former commander Siegfried, but the captain who contributed most to the restoration of Fiendrock. Once the dust settled, we found traces of a foreign power that had first sown the seeds of unrest. We tracked this power back to Wales and its throne room, where my brother Aglavale sat. Still mourning for our mother, he was waging a war on war, murdering tragedy and washing away tears with blood. But one cannot fight fire with fire, for what beauty will bloom from the ashes? Once again, I borrowed the aid of the captain to stop my brother's rampage and help him see reason. Though Aglavale's deeds were wrong, they came from a desire to do good. 'Tis a simple matter to speak words of censure. The wise guide others not through saying, but through doing. Thus I shall build my country and show my brother it is not the flames of war, but the gentle hearth fire that will guide us to peace. Each day brings me nearer to my aim. Fortune has granted me a handful of stout-hearted vassals, the captain foremost among them. Though I am not possessed of any land, our ship is bound for the end of the skies. Surely we will sail over some quiet green fields where I may lay the cornerstone of my kingdom. My greatest care is the safety of the crew. The path of the Grand Cipher is beset by many perils, and I will not have a single vassal taken from me. So I have resolved to travel alongside and defend my captain, until the day I may sheath my sword forevermore. each sky to my visit, I survey both, hoping to extract the worthiest hearts as vassals for my own kingdom. To that end, I returned to Folka, the first settlement we came upon in Zega Grande. But though the earth is ever filled with rich soil and strong rock, true gems are few and far between. So too are the noblest spirits. The people of Folka were of a good but common sort, who preferred constancy to change. They had no army, and peace in the city was kept by a band of volunteers. But if there is one thing I have learned from the captain and crew, it is that wisdom and strength often reside in the unlikeliest of places. Thus, I sought out the Fulcan Defense Corps, hoping to find a diamond in the rough. The city folk, however, expressed little faith in their guards.
The Defense Corps? Full of bums who got more stomach for eating than fighting.
Better off calling them the Defense Corpses for the fat lot of help they are.
Yet these were dangerous times for Folka. Brigands and monsters now swarmed about the city, attracted like flies to the reek of Avia. The people looked to the Defense Corps for protection, but received only excuses.
We don't have the resources to combat this threat. Take shelter until the danger is past.
And so the city grew to trust vagabond skyfarers more than their own soldiers. Though I had little hope of finding a vassal among this ragged band, perhaps there was a lesson to be learned from their weakness. When I build my kingdom, it will need to be governed by its own councils. But houses of power, choked by the vines of corruption and frailty, ever fall into decay. Is there any prevention? Where does the first crack form? It was in Folka that I would piece out the answer to this riddle. My road to the Defense Corps was short, but troubled.
This world is being drowned in tears of suffering. Poor wretches, join us on the ship of salvation and sail to the island of Estalucia!
It began when I happened upon a man in the city streets, preaching the creed of Avia. Though we had overthrown the main body of the church at Seed Hollow Castle, still its teachings lived on. Its adherents once numbered in the thousands, and the remnants yet drifted through the skies like ghosts. Now they haunted Folka, hoping to once again breathe life into their crusade. But the city folk had learned that Avia would sacrifice anything on the altar of salvation. Their gilded words held no more value.
Get out of here! We know what you did at Seed Hollow!
We aren't inviting tragedy into our city. Leave!
As the throng railed, unease stirred within me. The adherents of Avia would march on an armed country if their leader so much as waved her hand. What could heated words do but spark their anger?
I came to offer you salvation. If you won't drink from the cup of mercy, you will taste divine retribution!
Voices soared, and the air grew heavy with the threat of violence. Yet the Defense Corps, who were charged with keeping the peace, did not appear. You there, tell me. I asked a man why mediators had failed to come.
I'd be surprised if they did show. Without Mr. Fix-It to help them, bastards can't even wipe their own asses!
Though I had expected it, seeing the proof of their cowardice still astonished me.
Silence! Now it's clear. We want to break in your minds. First, we've got to break in your bodies.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
An Avieth crusader, lifting an islander by his collar, raised up a fist. But I seized his arm before the blow could land. Strike him, and you will lose that hand. I would not suffer the defenseless to be oppressed.
You miscreant! How dare you threaten a member of the church!
You speak of threats. You would force your doctrine on the unwilling with an iron fist. The time of Avia is over, preacher. Your false church is no more.
Blasphemy! We'll have your tongue for that!
Avieth soldiers surrounded me, drawing their weapons. I had hoped you would listen to reason. But now I see, you only understand pain. With a hand on the hilt of my sword, I waited for them to attack. But like craven dogs that bark loudest when their quarry is far ahead, the Crusaders stopped short when I stood to face them. After sharing some whispered counsel with his fellows, the preacher said to me,
We won't fight you in the city. No, it'd be too much hassle cleaning you off the flagstones. Let's step outside, and then we'll see if that bulky armor is compensating for something.
I could not hold back a laugh. Their intent was as clear as day. They meant to draw me into an ambush. Very well. I will play your game.
We'll wipe that smirk off your face. Just you wait.
The Crusaders and I turned to leave.
He's going to get himself killed!
Call the Defense Corps! Even those worms should be able to do something!
Frightened voices whirled behind me. I did not quiet them, for though 3,000 ants of Avia could not crush one lion of Wales, I saw a chance to further test the core. Set out.
Death to all who interfere with Avia's sacred mission!
You have abandoned mercy for violence and wisdom for bigotry. How dare you call your cause sacred?
Kneel! A demon! Some evil must be feeding his flame! Call for backup! Tell them to bring the droid up!
Good. Summon all your forces. It will save me the trouble of seeking them out. On your knees.
Just one worm! Why can't we crush him?
Strength of will is reflected in strength of arms.
Reporting for duty!
You're finished now, interloper!
That hubris will be your downfall.
What?
Music.
Fear no darkness!
Tis strange. Though a great battle rages on their doorstep, the Corps do not appear. Do they sleep?
My poor brethren. You won't like what's coming to you, interloper. It's Brother Avalon. The redhead's done for. Fly if you
Music.
Drag them back!
Simple.
Here goes. What? Dust to dust! Shield! Back to the void.
for ruin!
Music. Simple.
What?
I see.
Here, kneel! It's over!
Music.
Ashes to ashes!
Wait. I know you. The Lord of Flames.
I see my name has reached even the dregs of Zega Grande.
His fire is the fire of hell.
Child's play.
Damn you! Damn you to the bottom of the skies!
The Crusaders took quickly to their heels. The weakest dogs bark the loudest. I sheathed my sword, judging pursuit to be a waste of time. I doubted the cowards would ever return.
There's one over there!
Alerted by a voice, I looked up to see a group of soldiers hurrying towards me. Their livery was not of Avia, and they carried their weapons with the grace of a schoolboy wielding his first quill. I had a good guess of who they were. After they had ringed me about with spear points and blades, one cried,
No funny moves, or we'll skewer you like a pig!
"Who are you, and what business do you have with me?"
Of course you don't recognize us, or you'd be shaking in your fancy boots. Listen up. I'm Douglas, captain of the Falcon Defense Corps. You one of the Avia rats that raised hell in our city?
Better come quietly, or you'll be sorry!
For a moment, amazement wrested from me the power of speech. Then I said, "Surely you do not believe I am a servant of Avia?"
Don't play dumb! Who else would wear that tacky armor?
What did you call my armor? I had always known my garb to be striking. So is the livery of all great kings and lords. For on the midnight field of battle, the general must ever be the brightest star. Thus may he enkindle courage in friends, and show the enemy he is not afraid. My own armor was well worn, and had shielded me from many dangers. To speak ill of it was a grave affront.
We're taking you back to the station, and don't even think about running.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all. In truth, this was a matter more to weep than to laugh at. The proud guards of Folka, arriving like carrion crows after the battle to pick at what spoils they may. It was a pitiful sight. Defense corpses, indeed. Do what you will. And so I was marched back to the city.
Mission complete! So... That's it.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
So... Yes. And also...
Come right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
So... Yes. Yeah. Hello. Come to view the requests?
The Defense Corps questioned me at their guardhouse. An enlightening experience, as I had never been a prisoner before.
All right, fess up. Tell me exactly how you're connected to the Church of Avia.
I repelled a group of crusaders that threatened your people. You had no right to apprehend me.
Shut your mouth!
That was all Captain Douglas could stutter out before retreating into silence. Has guilt caught your tongue? I know your actions weigh on your conscience.
If you're trying to scare me, Mr. High and Mighty...
I am trying to help you. Now take heed. As keepers of peace, you are given the authority to take prisoners. But it is not a power to be used lightly. For to imprison someone is to rob them of time, and not all the riches in the world can repay that debt. I went on with hardly a pause. Today you failed your duty. You did not come when your people were in peril. Had I not been there, blood would have been spilled in your streets. And yet you seized me on sight like a petty thief, with no proof other than your own prejudices. I let my final words fall like the stroke of a hammer. You have dishonored your titles and your city. Color fled from the soldiers' faces, leaving only remorse.
Hey, Captain. I think he might be right. We did kind of arrest him for just being there, and wearing tacky armor.
Don't let him get to you!
Now the soldiers began to contend amongst themselves. They had to keep quiet about my capture, said one, or there could be trouble. If only they had not delayed after hearing reports of violence, said another. It was good fortune, countered a third, that they had not run into Avia. So on and on they argued in circles, aimless, like a dog chasing its tail. Until at last, Douglas, his impatience boiling over, burst forth with...
All right, fine. Fancy Pants, you're acquitted. Now scram!
No. Seeing the soldiers at a loss, I said. Since you have taken my time, I now ask you to share some of yours. I hear that your ranks are corrupted with frailty and disorder. From whence did this rot first spread?
Why should we tell you, huh? You got nothing to do with it.
Because I desire and command it. For a moment, Douglas could only stare.
Come on, Captain. Just give him what he wants. Yeah, I don't think this guy takes no for an answer.
Okay, Rubelox, you win. Now pipe down and listen up.
And so the captain and soldiers of the Corps told me of their history and their malcontent.
After the war, Zega Grande was left undisturbed for 500 years.
This peace, like a deep sleep, had dulled the minds and limbs of Volca's warriors. So when the Crusades of Avia roused them at last, they were found weak and unready.
Still, we did all right in the beginning. You probably don't know him, but we used to have a Mr. Fix-It in the city. Went by the name of Roland? Angel of a man, but he fought like a demon.
The strength of Roland was their fortress, to which the Corps could rally if the battle went ill. When he vanished, the soldiers were left without their greatest defense.
So, there we were, a group of idiots who could barely tell the butt of a spear from its head, left to play this game of cat and mouse.
Self-loathing seeped into Douglas's voice.
I know what everyone thinks of us. I know what they call us. But do you think we're wimps because we want to be? Now that Roland's gone, sending my Corps to war, a real war, would be sending my brothers and sisters to death.
Captain Douglas, you've been trying to protect us this whole time?
I sighed. Why do the best intentions so often lead us astray? Very well. For your sakes and mine, I will help the Corps regain its former glory. Maybe by rebuilding this fallen band, I would learn a lesson in how to lay the foundations for a kingdom.
Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
I'll clear a path. Stay close.
Witness the fate of the White Dragon!
Defenses. This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Give me
today.
Let's go!
Follow it!
I knew we could do it.
You're the best.
Get them!
It's over!
In position!
Take this! We'll never back down.
Very true.
Way ahead of you.
Yes. Focus on the dangers ahead.
They just keep coming. We'll show them, boss.
Sure.
It was a
I
pleasure.
shall never fail you.
Try to dodge this!
Strike at once!
Understood.
Take this!
Fortune favors the bold.
No kidding.
You
Nailed it.
wonderful pup.
Southern Cross!
Have a taste.
Allow us. They
Let's
just
go!
keep coming. We'll show them, boss.
I shan't forget this.
Decimate!
Honor is mine.
Now.
I'm on it!
I've got you.
That's what I call slaying the audience.
Let's keep it up. Just like that.
For four.
One fell stroke. It's over. You can stop fear.
Plato, get him!
It's go time.
That's the years.
They're as strong as they are loyal.
Give it! Strike!
It's over.
Keep up! Yep! Stay at the ready.
I like the way you think.
Just keep coming!
Parry this!
Test your
Ungo! On me! After you!
Roger.
Well done.
That's right.
You're the best.
Well, teamwork's kind of my
Best
thing.
when you can't hit. Stay focused.
It's go time.
Let's
Right
end
away.
it.
It's on. Get him started.
Understood.
Let's end this.
Let's
You're
do it.
mine.
You can't stop!
Give me. For form.
All at once!
Do it.
You're mine.
Couldn't have done this alone.
You always have my aid.
You deserve the credit.
Have at them. Show no
Understood.
quarter. We make a good team.
I could keep this
Ungo.
up all day.
Just keep coming! Or we'll show them, boss!
Stay behind me.
Want a treat?
Winds
It's
protect
our
me.
turn.
Right.
Get 'em.
After you.
Well done.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Upheld by fangs of gleaming ice. Honor will prevail.
Captain, here it comes. Tempest flame.
Depend on you.
Spirit.
On it.
Let's play together! Stay together!
I'll take them.
Red is one. Absolute zero.
Full agreement. Great job. Perfect team.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Didn't even know I was hurt.
What's it?
On guard. Stay focused.
Here we go.
It's over. Well done.
Parry this.
If he can't do it, no one can.
Not yet. This is when you best what you can't hit. Full. Strike as one.
By me.
Yeah. You're a fierce ally.
Feeling shy, Nikolai?
Yeah! We did it!
Everyone okay?
One blade for truth. One for...
Hello there. Right. Would you take this one? Please be careful.
Let them come. On guard. Southern Cross. Honor advance.
Another chance.
After you.
Let's go.
Away with you.
We can always rely on old Basaraga.
I feel the same way about you. So they will hold me out.
Right. Safeguard your positions.
Let's patch you up.
I appreciate it. Right behind you!
Right.
Understood!
Nice follow through.
I guess so.
You speak the truth.
Parry this!
On guard! They're growing desperate. Be on guard!
Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks.
Stay focused! For form! Do not falter.
I'm coming now.
I can keep going.
Behind me.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Satisfactory. Oh?
Honor is mine.
Well done. Anyone hurt?
Yes, can I help you? Here it is. Have a nice day. Hey.
what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zathba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zathba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He needs our help.
Your eyes tell me more than words can convey. It must have been a horrific affair.
Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know what's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayue to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, and so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Ah, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
I smell a new...
Vespa told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So what I wanted to say was...
We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my bud. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away?
Oh, no it isn't.
Welcome back. Grand Cypher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to save the world.
Anything's possible if we work together.
Think of all the people we've met in this Skydom, the precious memories we've made. We will protect Zega Grande.
Defying an astral and a forbidden primal beast. Quite the mess we've stumbled into.
Too late now for second guesses, right? Whatever happens, we just have to win.
Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-comin' for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Catalina.
Right.
Got a second?
Catalina.
Alrighty. Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Alrighty. Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cypher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate.
Lilith is so close to her goal, she's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now. Except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vaioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
Even if I have to lay down my life, I will stop Lilith!
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Is it just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this place is trying to force us out.
This light, whatever could it be?
Let's do this!
Useful. Satisfactory. Exhilarating. Excellent. Ah. Excellent. Ah. Impressive.
My.
This'll do the trick.
All right.
Oh? What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attacks will work.
Quite a ball! What the hell was that?
A weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini Mainyus?
What? It doesn't feel like I'm cutting anything.
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Parry this!
Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze. Let's pass through the rift again and return to the normal world.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper.
I'm as shaken as you are, but at least we have a strategy now.
I can hear cries of sorrow and pain. It's the trees and plants of Zega Grande.
All right. Useful.
How many spare parts does Angra Mainyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini Mainyus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rabbit. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
Once more! Away with you!
Great! Fighting shadow people in a shadow world! Really not where I want to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this realm.
Totally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez. Shadow portal, shadow people. What's next?
Satisfactory.
The Knick-Knack Shack's got your back. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Let's do it!
Can you see all the wreckage scattered about? I believe Lilith built this pillar out of people's homes.
Oh?
I absorbed Puritan, I know it. But this primal feels exactly the same.
It feels like an empty suit of armor. Without conviction, this Puritan can never hope to prevail.
I can't hear a voice. It's like the Puritan doesn't have any thoughts at all. There isn't heart or mind. Just a shell. It feels a lot like...
Stay focused!
We're picking up! Get away from Puritan! Now!
Run! Run!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, wings of vitality, bless us with life. Heed my call. Puritan!
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
You saved my life!
Talk later. I don't trust your hero act. After Furican's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Can you best what you can't hit?
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Furican could do that.
It's a time to become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-up.
Area. Get someplace safe.
Okay.
Thank you. Get moving in!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Furican's clothes are gonna land a lot harder now! Try not to get hit!
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
On go!
Let us feel our swords!
Carry this! Honor is mine!
I am in your debt.
You can't stop me!
You've given me courage.
Thank you. I can feel it in my pores.
Away with you! Flashing Wind protection!
Much obliged. This pup's on its last leg.
I shall not falter!
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Want to come with us then?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We can use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her. You have my aid.
Welcome to the winning team, Ed.
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry.
Oh, that's how it's done. Good stuff. Great! Ready for action.
One more spell for the books!
Lilith's your mom, right?
Adopted. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
I know you'll get the job done.
Kid, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh yeah, what was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. I thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church
Not
of
bad.
Avia.
You're thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Break a leg!
Couldn't cut it.
Man, would it have killed Lilith to install a few hoists or pulleys?
Don't get impatient. We need to be really, really careful.
A treasure hunt! Let's play!
Break a leg! Don't worry, you'll do better next time.
Get in there and get those stones!
Couldn't cut it. Here goes.
Don't worry, you'll do better next time.
Let's do this.
Don't worry, you'll do better next time.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You got this!
Yay! That treasure is ours!
Let's see. Okay. Not bad. What's this?
I think like I'm having deja vu.
Id, those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Leave the front line.
Allow me.
This'll show them. On my mark.
Right.
Time to climb.
Never enough! Well done. Strike true! Good timing.
Don't let them escape.
Eat this! Fine.
I'll take the vanguard.
And I'll be right behind you.
Take this!
How's this?
Get back!
Try and stop me.
Just how many of these shadows are there? Let's do this.
Finally! Adios, losers! That haze looks awful!
Looks useful.
Okay.
Allow me.
Italians of
You're mine!
Time to shine!
I got it.
Got him! Wow, good stuff!
Right?
Well done.
Yeah, I see
You
it.
now! Kill!
Great timing! Decimate! Now!
Show no mercy.
We better stay focused.
We can handle
Nice
that.
work.
We've got nothing to fear.
I get it now. The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal, it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Valuate truly is fearsome.
Not bad. Perfect pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real Managarmer. Be careful!
Got lost.
Is it just me?
Break it!
Or does this primal seem more sinister than last
It's
time?
over! Unbound!
the hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing?
Heard you got some big prey lined up.
I got to leave my wall for a few more trophies!
He's not talking about mounting arms.
I hope not. I'd much rather have Gallanza as an ally than a foe.
No autograph till after the fight!
Yeah. Thanks for the help. I'll try to pass on the autograph.
Barry!
On it! Right.
Gallanza, I appreciate it.
I hate it! I'm just here for the thrill!
Of course.
One! Deal this!
Now that's...
Get cruising and give it a bruising!
Back up! Watch out for counterattack!
Let me hear your battle howl!
I think Gallanza's got this on his own.
Out of practice?
Careful! It's charging for an attack!
What the? I get ready? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
That looks painful.
Once you can't stop me!
It's okay. We're with you.
We're out. After you.
Roger. Get that cigar! Now that's what I call raging hot!
I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle it.
Today's weather forecast says we have a chance of icicles!
The icicles have homing capabilities! If you can't evade them, destroy them!
Not bad.
Get ready to dodge!
Dodging is for puppies! Attacking is for wolves!
Smart. Now I know where Id gets inspired.
Get back! Again!
I owe you.
Your line! Don't get your eyes off the guard! It's going to strike hard and strike fast.
Smell of fresh blood in the snow! Time for the kill!
It's like we planned it.
Use the sword. I'll match.
Perfect.
An opening. You won't fall.
Not now, not never!
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
We owe you, Gallanza.
Now, the fun begins!
Appreciate it.
Id, I've always wondered. When you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
I know you'll get the job done. Working on your weapons? Want to strengthen your weapons? Sigils need a boost? That was all? Sure! I would love to buy your unwanted goods! Here! I'll see them! Take
The
care of
silence is unnatural.
Let's see. Don't mind if I do.
Yikes! Enemies! Get ready!
Let's do this.
Breaking legs!
Back off! Time to climb. Well done. I see through you.
It's over!
Unbound! Let's end Prepare to meet your maker.
Time to shine!
Sure.
They're finished! Thanks, Sid.
No thanks necessary.
You can't stop me!
Get back! Spot
Get him! Let's go! Stay focused, crew.
Of course.
Sure thing! Let's go, guys!
Let's get you on.
Right. Let's get back.
Follow me.
On it.
Good night. Nice teamwork.
I guess so.
Sure.
One fell swoop.
You're mine!
It's over.
Breaking leg! Got you now! On the offensive!
Right.
Roger!
Let's move out.
I'm ready.
We can handle that.
Back off!
You can't stop!
Slash and bash! Not today!
Take this! This is nothing.
Try not to move! You got this! Mistakes! Enough!
Breaking leg! The end is strike two! I see through you! It's over!
Out of practice.
I've had it.
Captain, I'm ready! Tempest, flame! Barret,
On it.
Take this! Get back! Unbound! I'll take them! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
I know you'll get the job done. Let's do it! Now, take care of yourselves, okay?
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
Looks useful.
No! We've reached a dead end!
Oh crud! Oh crud! That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you?
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Gabrielle, right? What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusty carnivals.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, I'll hear the end of it.
In a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. So
allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the sky. Now at last we can rise to the occasion.
It's over!
I don't think you can take it more.
Lay it on him!
Earth, let's
Take
get
this!
Good job,
Take
everyone.
this!
Yeah, we did that.
Yep, that was smooth. Perfect.
Let's keep our guard up.
Looks like the tempo's about
I
to
see
pick
through
up.
you. Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly.
Might want to heal.
I needed that.
Are you okay?
Breaking leg! Back off! Perish!
Don't get cute.
Right.
Leave it to me.
That's about you.
Let's go, Mag.
Oh, lovely. It's been a while since you called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown a dog?
I could have considered.
I appreciate
Strike true!
Behold the ancient art of my plan!
Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally.
See where the mana's flowing from? Aim for those parts! Never enough!
Don't burn your toes!
Let's do this.
Get back!
You dance well for a loathsome charlatan.
Take this!
Harry! On it!
I'll take them! We're wearing it down! Everyone, just stay calm and keep swinging!
Let's keep that was stupendous. Now the stage is set for our grand finale.
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure.
Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there!
Let's end cover! Get ready for counterattack!
Almost there, everyone!
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Can't believe we're still
Good
breathing.
timing.
Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Not bad.
Stop me.
Again.
One
Back off!
break it,
Strike true!
It's over.
I see through you!
Nice try.
Battalions of fear.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Luba's got some messed up taste.
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
You're almost across the finish line. Here, take care of yourselves, okay? Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the Astral Realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open. Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't mind if I do.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And it? Is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it!
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find find solace in death's warm embrace.
This is how it has to be!
Id, please don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back to Mother.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's a few Skydons when compared to all of eternity?
This has to stop.
What an attack!
Try and stop me.
We took down one of his sturdy paws!
I think we weakened its main body, too!
No. Could it be from all the friction? An unanticipated annoyance.
I can just absorb Angra Mind.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Never enough.
Angra Mind is completely under my command.
True
It seems I'm a bit short on power. Astreus, be a dear, won't you?
Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
Really should have deleted that broken.
Not bad.
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand. I needed that. Here we go!
It's over!
Struggle! The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please. You have to understand. This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
You non-believers! For your hubris, taste now of retribution! Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you!
More.
I'm not done.
Get behind me.
Angra Mind is focusing its power! You'll have to find some way to stop it!
Time to shine!
Show no mercy.
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
They're wide open.
I've got
Game
it.
on!
It's over.
Showtime!
Don't let up.
Yes!
Of course.
Now, I need to restore Angra Mind. Oh, lovely.
You know!
When he came.
Break through! Break!
Let's do this!
Not now, not ever!
I've got it! Asuraga!
Make them suffer!
Angra Mind is getting weaker. You're almost there!
This one! Ascension!
There's more where that came
Now
from.
that's teamwork!
What else did you expect?
Losing? How? This is impossible!
I like this one.
Don't think
Decimate!
It's not moving again!
Angra Mainyu's weak to light. Are all evil deaths this predictable?
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look! The gateway's closing!
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Mainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, there's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
Take this!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make a plan. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Got room for me.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope! You
Wait a second. It's Excavalian's cannon.
Did you miss me?
What the? Sothba?
The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a deathmatch if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail!
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
Foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Let's do this.
Yeah! Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you.
Let's win this! Together!
Right behind you. This madness has gone on for long enough.
Affirmative. No one's dying on my watch.
Yes. Enough of this madness.
The skies are counting on us.
Done walking in the dark.
Show them what you're made of, boys! Now for today, we're working for charity. Guys, boss!
We shall round up these petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
I swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow One! Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Good timing.
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion, the undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led, to the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Love of home, of friends, and of family. Somewhere along the way, you turned awry. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Zega Grande Skydom. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat. No matter where you are, I will never let you return to Estalucia again.
I must return to the astral realm. I must open a path to Estalucia.
You tried to sacrifice a world.
Back to it.
Is it really worth it?
I'm not done.
Go back to whence we came.
Take no prisoners.
Captain, I'm ready! Tempest, flame!
Break through!
Understood.
Never enough! It's over! Shine as one! Ascension!
Now that's
What else would you expect?
Be careful!
Incomplete! All the
It's over! The Huber speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back!
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions? Is the understatement of the century? Stab laser beams.
Slash and bash!
Perfect.
Attack! I'm
I've got
lead
it.
the way.
I like what I see.
Bet
you wish you hadn't messed with us now. Let's do this. Fine.
You have my aid.
A sight to see.
You said it.
You always have my aid. Hold steady. Decimate. Holy Geyser.
You guys will beat 'em black and blue.
No one will believe your lies. Not anymore.
You better stay finish it.
I'll take them. Shine as one! Gale Burst!
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother. Our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right, The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me! Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Oh, Ed.
Id had become a dragon, and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angra Mainyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? It's like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a Mind Sealer on him.
The Mind Sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angra Mainyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra Mainyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra Mainyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now...
Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the Primal inside Id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeal, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled! We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id!
Yeah!
Don't mind if I do. Oh.
Looking for a special look? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
What can I...
This is amazing! Nice! Oh my! Wow! Great! This is amazing! Nice! This is amazing! Wow! Oh my!
I think I've got the hang of it.
100 shots, 100 hits.
Take a look and pick vegetables, ma'am. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Come on, people, don't miss this. Looking for a special look? Look no further. I'm ready for some action.
Hey, hold on, folks. You don't want to see these products.
Hello.
Hey! Don't mind if I do. What's this? Neat.
I smell a nip. New mission. Mission complete.
Great!
I will lead us to triumph.
I'm ready to fight!
How do you do?
My!
I see.
Who's thirsty?
Not bad.
Right there.
What should I do?
Ready for some action? Oh.
Good enough.
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? Good luck out there!
Skyfarer, I see. Sigil enhancements. Not bad, is it? Got an order for a new weapon? It's complete. Leave it to me. I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. Please select a right stone for me to engrave. Leave it to me. I'll unlock the power within. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Always strive to be stronger. Leave it to me. That went well. I can make any weapon you want. This turned out fantastic. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within. You can expect only the best. Come again.
You take this one? Here are the details. Best of luck.
This will be over quickly.
Blessing from your Lord. Now for ruin! Dust to dust! Attack! Stand and face me!
Well, well. Someone's been training.
Happy you noticed. Try to dodge this.
On your knees. Back to the void. You cannot. Meet your doom! Fly if you can! Shield! Fear no darkness! Forward!
Let's
Take this!
Tide is with us.
I sure did.
It's over!
Looking good.
Back to the void. Kneel! The rivers run red! Ashes to ashes! Let them follow! What a name! Stay in formation!
Let's go, crew.
Nice work.
Back to the taste!
It's over!
Fly if you can! Shield! Dust! Take dust!
Try and stop me.
A blessing from your Lord! On your kneel!
so high! Return to the abyss! Captain,
It's go time, Tempest! Flame!
now for ruin!
Take this! Red detonation!
Indeed.
Aw, thanks!
The end is nigh. Death take you!
What?
Don't think so. Want a drink?
Fear no darkness! Out of my sight! Back to full haste!
Here we go!
Right behind me,
They will burn.
Great job, team!
Yep, that was smooth.
Teamwork's hand in my finger.
The rivers run ashes to ashes! Kneel!
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Well then. I see. Good enough.
Drag them back! Dust to dust! Now!
An easy victory.
Would you like to call? I can sense you want to save a few cents.
True strength. found in camaraderie. Seems like we have no choice. But to fight.
This is power! Huh. Huh. Ah, you're finished! Surrender! Push through! This is power! You're finished! Brave awaits! Push through! This is power! Break! Push through! You're finished! This is power! Bear with! Push through! Ready! Go no f— This is power! Too slow! Push through! This is power! You're finished! Enough! Push through! Meet your doom!
Let our blades do the talking.
This is power! You're finished! You are nothing! Push through! Farewell! Shall press on! Fatal steel strike true! Only death awaits! This is power!
I was gonna pick another character, but since I gotta fight Bahamut, why not use the Dragon Slayer? I thought they leveled up. I guess they didn't.
In need of a guardian?
Success on the battlefield requires sweat in the training room. Nice. Well, well. Well, now. A fortune!
I'm all ears. I can make any weapon you want. Which weapon shall I strengthen? I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. Please select a right stone for me to engrave. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Sigil enhancement. Thanks for coming. Come again.
collection of sigils. Which crew member would you like to call? Good luck out there! Hello.
I can no longer
Harder, and
recall
as you
when I
reach
first
closer
met
to
the
the top of this
kingdom.
mountain, and you want to
All
quit,
I
you
can
want to
say
give
is our
up.
paths crossed in dark times.
I tell myself, boy, you
The
ain't
nights
quit. You
were
ain't coming off this
sleepless,
mountain. You
and
got
the
a long
wind
way to go.
whispered with
It's
insidious
1,048
intent.
steps. It's 900 feet of
Greenbrook,
elevation.
my homeland,
Achieving this
was
dream
crumbling
is
from
basically
within,
like reaching the top of that mountain.
consumed by the weakness of their own people. I ventured abroad to seek help from our neighbors, but this rendered me blind to schemes hatched in the heart of our court. When I returned, the adder sprung, and I found myself falsely convicted of regicide. Disgraced, I fled the kingdom and wandered for a while in the pathless wild.
Obviously, I've chased it over the years.
Perhaps I would still be there, slowly fading into the shadow, had the crew of the Grand Cipher not come for me.
Life is hard. It takes a lot of hard work.
Never
Shit,
once
if
doubted my
life was
innocence,
easy, I mean,
led
we'd all
me
be
back
rich.
to
We'd all be
Fiendrock
in the
and
NFL. We'd
cleared
all
my
be
name.
doing the things we
My
want to
honor
do, but
was
when you
restored.
feel like you're down in the dumps,
Thus
we feel like
concluded the
you're
greater
very
part
first
of my
step
tale.
on a
The
1,048
Grand
step
Cipher's
hike.
myth
The
was
very
just
first foot
beginning.
out of 890
I
feet.
joined the crew to see this story
Just know,
unfurl.
don't
Our
quit.
journey,
You're at
like
the
all
top,
great
you're
journeys,
enjoying the views
has
of
passed
Hawaii,
through
you
both
see the
sorrow
whole island,
and
you see the
joy.
ocean,
We
you
have
see so many
traversed
great
the
things
wilds,
that you just struggled
crossed
on your
kingdoms
way up this
forgotten,
mountain to
and met
really
all
view.
sorts of
And
folk.
I swear, bro, I can't even.
I've always found the
I know
meeting
you
of
have one
people
big
to be miraculous.
bro, I cannot
Throughout the
script
course
this. When
of
I say I got to
history
the top of that
and on
mountain,
into the future,
I'm enjoying my view.
there have
I look
been
at my
and will
phone
be
and
at
I
least
get
as
the best
many
text message
people
I could have ever
as
freaking
stars in the
received.
sky.
What are the
For any
odds,
two
bro?
souls to come together is as wondrous as looking up into the night
Oh,
and
bro,
seeing your
no
image
way.
set against the velvet
No
and
way.
winking lights.
I just got a text message.
Do not know if it was fate that brought me and the captain together. But I do know I will never meet such a person again.
Oh my god.
I intend to sail with the crew to whatever end, even to the bottom of the skies.
Last year, I was DPP to Roughnecks. You have a heck of a kicking background. Aside from your social media success, would you be interested in kicking for the Promise? And this whole entire time, I was trying to figure out what my options are. Maybe I have some eligibility left to go back to college. I might get an NFL trial. Maybe I have to go CFL. Maybe I have to go play in Europe, do something. And literally, bro, this moment is where it all just became clear.
Donald, hey, Mark Willibridge here, GM. Hey, you will be getting an email either tonight or tomorrow with your letter of intent to sign with the Brahmas. So, congratulations. I'm pumped, man. I really am. I think you got a legit shot. It's going to be a great competition. I believe in that. But I think that if you seize this, take this serious, this could be your next step, chasing your dream and getting to the NFL. So, congratulations, and we'll see you next weekend out in San Diego.
This might be the most insane crossover in recent history. Are you a Monster Hunter fan as well? Meet Rathalos Blademaster. Mr. Rathalos Blademaster is a completely unique and amazing dealer of damage. All his skills and abilities.
In my youth, I was vain and headstrong. I shunned the company of others, hurting all who came near me. If I had continued on that path, it's likely I would have died alone, with no one to mourn my loss. But that was not to be. I was discovered by Yosef, the former king of Fiendrock. Found, quite literally, by the side of the road. Though at that time, I slew monsters solely out of malice. His Majesty looked at my blade and saw what took life could also save it. He knighted me, and under his guidance, I learned about honor and friendship. I found meaning in existence. But in our world, love is inextricable from grief. New friends and brothers were lost. People that I trusted turned upon me. Loyalty had imbued me with pride. But now, it taught me desperation. Once, this desperation drove me to drink the blood of a dragon. This isn't to say that I regret becoming a knight. Lancelot, Vayne, Percival, the friendship of those three alone is worth any price. I learned the greatest lesson of all from them, that no matter how much is lost, we may always find hope in younger generations. They are what we must fight to defend. They are our purpose. And to think all this was set into motion by a single meeting on the side of the road. As I grow older, it becomes clearer how much I owe to King Yosef. But I shall never be able to thank him in person again. That is why I swore to repay him in the only way I know how, by dedicating what is left of my life to the future of his country. I know King Yosef would not want me to grieve overly much for him, but he turned me from a vagabond into the captain of the Black Dragon Knights. Under his rule, the base were ennobled, tall towers were raised, and withered fields burst forth into color. He might have done much more, had traitorous hands not cut his life short. The royal consul, Isabella, covetous of his power, killed the king and smeared the guilt of it on me. Unable to prove my innocence, I was forced to flee the capital. For weeks, I was hunted by soldiers I had trained by my own hand. Lancelot foremost among them. My name was now reviled, scrubbed like a stain from the halls of honor. But this caused me little pain, for I never hungered after fame or titles. I served the crown because I loved my country, the same reason for which King Yosef wore it. Even as his body was broken and he lay on the threshold of death, he called only for the mending of Fiendrock. I would not let our home waste away under the shadow of Isabella's ambition. I returned to the Marches, where I dwelled in secret, gathering information. I worked alone, and even Lancelot was kept from my counsels. I did not tell him of my innocence, nor why I sought to cut out the now festering heart of our court. My silence was not due to a lack of trust. It would have been impossible for me to reach Lancelot unseen. Any attempt at communication would likely have ended with my arrest. But even had there been a clear path to Lancelot, I would have kept to myself. Lancelot was, and is, still young, and young minds are easily molded. If I was to leave the protection of the kingdom to him, I needed to be sure that he was more than just clay, that he had an uncorruptible, ironclad core. I needed to be sure he was not the type to blindly follow orders or emotions. He wavered, as we all do, but fortunately, he was not alone. He had the support of his childhood friend, Vayne, and of the Grand Cypher's captain. They were his light and anchor, and with their help, Lancelot navigated the swirling tides of intrigue and arrived at the shores of truth. We were thus reunited, and together delivered Fiendrock from Isabella's clutches. I had fulfilled King Yosef's last wish, and Lancelot had come into his own. It was time for me to step down and place the country in the hands of the young. And so it was that I put the rolling hills and bright walls of my home behind me and embarked on a journey of discovery across the skies. Zega Grande, another new skydom where the clouds hid unfamiliar tales. My travels aboard the Grand Cypher have taken me to many far-flung places, where I have found that there is yet enchantment in this world. I've sought after magical seashells with the power to heal kingdoms. I've crossed blades with legendary warriors, and I've heard strains of alien music, which, though strange to my ears, still spoke to my heart. But no matter how far I roam, my thoughts are constantly with the country King Yosef left in my keeping. When we alight in a foreign land, I find myself drawn not to gardens or taverns, but to places of law and order. I am ever seeking new allies for Fiendrock, and rooting out her enemies. It must seem like I have a mind of cold iron and steel, driven by thoughts of politics and war. And I have no excuse, except to say, once a knight, always a knight. Zega Grande had almost fallen under the sway of Avia. Now, as its people rebuilt, I desired to learn whether their fortresses were stronger, and whether any dark shadows still haunted their streets.
What you doing, Siegfried?
Vern appeared at my shoulder one day as I was walking through Seed Hollow. I'm gathering intelligence. The dragon wrinkled his snout.
Man, you're a workaholic.
He wasn't incorrect. I did want to lay aside responsibility and stroll unburdened in the sun, but I couldn't rest easily when duty called.
Hey, what have I helped? 2 weeks are better than none.
Vern was indeed light and fast, but I found it easier to scout alone.
Ugh, come on. I know how to handle myself.
You certainly do. If anything, I felt that the captain, Lyria, and Vern were strong beyond their years. That they had been forced to grow up too fast. All right, Vern, be my guest.
Finally, something to do. Agent Vern is on the job.
Vern twirled deftly in the air.
So, what exactly is the job? What kind of intelligence you looking for?
It's a little abstract. I would like to learn about the values of this country. Why it was founded, for example, or what would cause its people to go to war. For nations with similar values are often quick allies, but nations with conflicting values find themselves enemies.
Yeah, I'm totally following.
Take Fiendrock, for example. Our king and people stand for fellowship and peace. If we were to find out that the leaders of Seed Hollow, on the other hand, favored conquest and power, then we might expect trouble.
What, kind of trouble are we talking here?
Don't worry. I gave Vern what I hoped was a reassuring smile. I am not here to conduct a coup. I only seek information to bring back to Fiendrock, which may help in matters of diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Well, that's way above my pay grade. Aw, dude, I think something just happened over by the gate. I see a bunch of soldiers running that way.
With two flaps of his wings, Vern lifted himself higher into the air and hovered, squinting against the glare of the sun. Seed Hollow's military force. This may be worth looking into. Come.
Right behind you.
A group of onlookers had gathered by the gate, speaking in loud, excited voices.
A monster hunt, huh?
Let us follow them. We may learn something useful. Nothing is so revealing of a person's nature as their deeds in battle. We passed out of the stone city and trudged for a while among grass and dirt paths. Or rather, I did, while Vern rode the winds beside me. Suddenly, he let himself rise on an updraft.
Spotted them! They're going at it!
As he spoke, I became aware of distant cries and the clash of arms. Let's see here. I crept beneath the shadow of dappling leaves and up a small knoll for a better look.
I don't think they can win this thing!
The warriors of Seed Hollow were many, and their faces grim with determination. And yet...
Ah! Captain, we can't hold out much longer!
Stand your ground. If these monsters get past us, it's the lives of your friends and family.
They were scattered, weak, and on the brink of disaster. Vern, I'm going to their aid. With that, I grasped the hilt of my sword and burst from the cover of the trees.
They gotta hold on!
They're moments away from annihilation. We must leap down and ambush the goblins. Goblins, come and face me!
What the hell are you? Get out of here! This ain't nice for civilians!
With all due respect, you are not in a position to reject my aid. Focus on keeping yourself safe.
Alright, fine. That sword of yours better not just be for show.
What the? How is he mowing down all these
This is power!
He's dancing circles around the half-beasts. Yeah, I can see that. Stop gawking and tend to the wounded.
We're gonna make it.
Heads up! Got monsters coming in from above!
Push through! This is power! Push through! Just getting started. Good hit! Brave awaits! I'm not out yet. The next wave is coming. Quickly, get to safety.
Bad news. goblin soldier marching this way!
There's no way he can handle that alone. Who's still got juice in them? Back into the fray!
No, stay put. We'll not be able to win with you as a burden.
This is
You might want to heal.
push through! This is power! Ready! Go no further!
Watch out for the shooter!
Push through!
Just getting started.
Your end is nigh! Break! I do not hold back!
You are all safe now.
I can't believe my eyes. Is that guy really human?
We could have handled them alone. You know we could have. Think of how hard we've trained.
The cry of the last monster faded to nothingness, and I sheathed my sword.
Oh, man. They're lucky we got here in the nick of time.
Danger averted, Vern drifted to my side.
Well met, Skyfarers.
The soldiers from Seed Hollow gathered themselves and limped to form ranks. At their head, a man I believed was their captain stood, frowning at us.
You guys must be dying to thank us. I take payment in apples, by the way.
Vern wasn't quite reading the mood.
So you know your way around a sword. Great. We appreciate the help and all, but could you not interfere with official military business?
What?
We're professional soldiers. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day.
Number one, that's a lie. Number two, what's with the attitude?
That's enough, Vern. The dragon looked ready to spout fire. Hoping to calm him, I caught him and held him in my arms. I'm sorry. We mean no disrespect. With a bow, I turned and left that shadowy glade. I did not relax my grip on Vern because I felt certain that if I let go, he would flip back and spit venom in the soldiers' faces.
Need something?
I'll be right back. 1 second.
What was wrong with them? They would have been toast without you.
Vern flew beside me, seething. We are strangers to this land. Those soldiers have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, but doesn't it get you riled up when people are so rude?
I laughed. If rudeness were the worst foe we ever faced, we'd be lucky warriors indeed. In truth, I empathize with them. It is the duty of a soldier to fight. Incompetence on the battlefield is a matter of great shame. My unwanted assistance was salt in the wound.
I guess I could see that, but still.
Listen, no one was badly hurt. That is all that matters. I had trained many knights in my day. They had gone through their growing pains, and tasting defeat and humiliation. Yes, failure is bitter, but it is nourishment. And thus the knights learned and grew, each and every one of them, into powerful warriors. When it came to the finer points of warfare, the forces of Seed Hollow were clumsy at best. but their sense of duty was unparalleled. Upon hearing rumors of danger, they had acted swiftly, marching without fear to the monster's den. And though they had been forced to the very cusp of annihilation, not a soldier had wavered or fled. Now, they too had drunk deeply of the medicine of defeat. I believe it would course through them like fire and bring them newfound strength. The forces of Seed Hollow were capable of much, much more.
Have a good day. Good day. This one? Well then, so long. Need something? Which will it be?
Nope, it won't matter.
Please come again.
Right. Let's just do those quests real quick. Get them out the way.
This one?
So this one's skeleton. And this should be snakes.
Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Good. Let's move. I'll
Bringing
finish
the whole
this quickly.
circus, huh? Keep on your toes.
Armor break. This'll show him.
Oh, fuck it.
One fell stroke. It's over.
Show him your strength.
Battalions of fear.
Look alive! We've got company. Out of practice?
This is power!
Get behind me.
Decimate!
Try and stop me.
Push through!
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
You can't stop fear. Come if you
We're at.
follow it.
Bury them!
After you.
Good job, everyone.
It was easy following your lead.
Do you feel we can improve our
Better act quick before they
Time
run.
I bared my fangs!
Don't make it look like they're coming for
This
us.
is
You
power!
ready?
Taste defeat!
One fell stroke. It's over. Battalions of fear.
Push through! Your end is nigh!
They're running away.
Just like... Good hit! A direct hit!
I'm not out yet.
They're weaker now.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Ready! After me!
Roger. We must remain vigilant.
I'm ready.
We can have choices.
Just getting
Shut
started.
them. Sit down.
Understood.
My pack can't help but feel curious about your sight.
Call them back if they get too close to the blade.
Fine. Better act quick before they run. Stabby alert. It's go time.
Push through! This is power!
I think you're making a breakthrough.
Enough! Push through! This is power!
We're up.
Right!
Don't get cocky.
Okay, got it.
Fair point.
Looking good so far. You've got this. Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
I do not hold back. Push through! Brave away!
Now.
I'll follow.
It's over. Great teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, there's truth in that.
Still enemies left. You can take them.
Great.
Wisely judged.
Stay alert, everyone.
Very close.
Of course.
Slime. Better act quick before they run.
Shall press on. Fatal steel strike true. Only death awaits. This is power. Ready.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up. Watch out. Here they come.
That was smooth.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Are you unhurt? Seems like we have no choice but to fight.
One fell swoop. It's over. You can't stop fear.
A direct hit.
Uh-oh. Go get him!
Get. Push through. How effective. Your end is nigh. It's time I bared my fangs.
Come if you dare. One fell stroke. It's over.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Good hit.
I'm not out yet.
Follow me.
This bury them. Push through.
Carry on.
Slide. Yes. Better act quick before they run. Uh-oh. Go get him.
Brave away. This is power.
It's over. You can't stop fear.
Just like this. A direct hit. There. Lay it on him.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Ready.
Fuck, man.
I'm not out yet.
I do not hold back. This is power.
Slide. Better act quick before they run.
Push through.
They want to fight. They've got one.
Good hit.
True terror. Do it.
Eat this.
Understood.
In perfect harmony.
I guess so.
You did well too.
It's not.
Agreed.
How effective. Push through. How's this?
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
You can't stop fear.
Ready. Great. After me.
Following.
You've grown, Captain.
Like a lot, or just a little?
This is power.
Push
through. Leave them back. By my
Show
blade.
no mercy.
Still work to be done.
I'm ready.
Slide. Better act quick before they run.
Beat your dude. This is power. Your end is nigh.
Just getting started.
Push through.
Thank you.
Just as we planned.
There's still enemies left, but you can take them.
I'm not out.
Fucking bird, bro.
Take you.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
A direct hit.
There.
Oh, yeah.
Set the home stretch now.
I've seen enough.
Keep it up.
Blade sunders evil. Force of Vega! No further!
Yes.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Well, shall we return?
Oh, I don't want to do it again.
Show them our resolve. Circus, huh? Keep on your toes.
Armor break. Slash and bash. Overdrive surge.
Have a taste.
Ready. This is power.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Your end is nigh. Get behind
How
me.
effective. Decimate.
Push through.
It's time I bared my fang. This is power.
Take you. Have a taste
Now,
of true terror.
uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Yeah.
Let's bring you in.
Now.
I've got it.
Let's go.
Grinoth strikes me as a sinister weapon.
Right. Better act quick before they run. Nice run. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Great. The art of war. Just getting started. This is power. Push through. This is power. Push through. This is power. Push through. Ready. Looking good. I do not hold back.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Lay it on him. You
Nice
slash and bash.
Want a freak? Now's our chance.
This one's mine. This is power.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
It was easy.
It couldn't have
following
gone
your
better.
Brave away.
Spikes! Better act quick before they run.
A good hit.
Out of
Push
breath.
through.
They want to fight? He's got one.
Show him. Be gone. Just as we planned. No further.
Back into the fray.
Right.
Looking good so far. You've got this.
This is power. Push through.
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Ready. On me.
Right.
You are nothing.
The winds of fortune are with us.
The art of war. Hold steady.
Oh my.
Lay it on him. I'm just getting started. I do
Still
not.
have
I've got
two
that.
enemies left. If you can take them.
Let's go, crew.
Understood.
Right. Better act quick before they run.
This is power.
Want a freak?
Just like that. Push through.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? We're in the home.
Brave away.
Keep it up.
Good hit. This is power.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
So what do we have next?
Daddies ain't got nothing on you. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Skyfarer, I see. You can expect only the best. This turned out fantastic. Leave it to me. Well, let me show you what my master has taught me. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Ah, sigil enhancements. Come again.
Indeed. Oh. Indeed. Oh. Nice. Well, well. Well, now. The path of the warrior stretches ever long.
Of sigils. Good luck out there.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal. Our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. Do you need assistance? Bertha won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
I've already felled Dragon, but today I shall add a god to that list.
I'm not out yet. Bahamut Ursa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
How careless of me.
This is power!
I must have the
It's sad, it's empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like this. I just have to save him.
Meet your Jewish throats!
Who cares if you look like Bahamut?
Just
I'll flush you out myself if I have to.
Thanks.
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you, made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future as an asteroid. I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now,
Great support.
I will set things right again. This is power.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
Beat them back.
Show no mercy.
That was no small feat.
It was a pleasure.
This is power. That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Stop this! You know we don't want this yet. Hurry and wake up!
Push through!
You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
Unless my eyes deceive me, that id under all those scales, isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind id to Versa, he'll come back!
You need to gain distance, and quick.
Don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus?
Not your problem. Leave!
You can't push us away! Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met!
He's right, kid. Face it, you need us.
Run away. Please.
Nice support.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
This is power!
Push through!
We gotta push you out!
This is power!
Push through! Good hit.
I'm not
It's
out.
okay. We're with you.
Shall press on. Fatal steel strike true.
You don't hold of yourself, man! Can't let the world end here! You haven't even had a chance to live your own life yet!
My own life. Go further! Let's do this.
Understood. Push through!
Your duty. Shine is one! The astrophism! This is power!
Push through! What is
Time I bear my fang! Versa is trying to take full control of its body!
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
your end is nigh!
What an attack!
Good hit!
This is power! Rain of arrows! Its mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
On my mark!
Take this!
By my blade! Cut in twain! Just push through! Brave away! The art of war! This is power! Push through! Surrender! You can't stop me! Thanks.
Did we do it?
I won't let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it!
Kid, come back to us!
I'm not out yet. Lyria! Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to rest him completely free. I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Rufus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted.
I wanted...
Yes. Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to
No further!
At least you'll know you're being
Time I
true to
bear my
yourself.
fangs! Your dude, this is power! Remember! I want to be independent. To all of you. To Lyria. To the skies! What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours! Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I will find closer. All right, Versa. See how you like a taste of your own medicine. It's your powers against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal butt we picked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get musty. I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
This journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the stars.
This is
Never stay together.
true! I do not hold back.
Siegfried!
The hunt is off. Only death awaits.
Pasaraga, taste defeat. No further! Shine is one! Gale burst! The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval dragon.
darkness in flames.
Thy name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried.
What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Vern.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working...
For now, Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it. One last thing. So until I get back... Take a load after left if you can check in on the people of Focus. I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Falca. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
You good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Volca.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydom. New friends. New allies. I saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
You gazed at the sky while the wind whistled along. Why did you both cry when the sun said goodbye? Still you gazed by your lonesome, even as raven, proud of the stars. The world is beautiful, full of so many things to see. But if more rain will come tomorrow, let's stay inside, please. Good night, good night. Sleep tight and rest your wings. Sleep tight and rest your wings. Do you still remember the day we soared away? Right before the sunset and began our journey together. Everything that touched our eyes was such a thrill to see. Soon I lost track.
finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I had to use the restroom. You've unlocked the ability to instantly travel between towns. Person, fly instantly. Yeah!
He didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. Let's kick some tail!
Fresh sandwiches. Come with the soup and the side.
What can I do you for? Look! I just got some rare stuff! We have a wide selection. Let me know if you need help. We have a wide selection of sigils. Don't be a stranger! What? Let's kick some tail!
Skyfarers, huh? I can make just about anything. Don't break it now. I'll handle it. Good. Always aim for the top. Your weapons won't betray you. Let's come back sometime.
Falco, what you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
He's somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
JJ?
As you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Id meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Id?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
you sure about this, Captain?
Yeah, it's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
I like it. Nice. I can see it. Practice makes perfect.
There, that ought to do it.
Following you.
Let's talk. All right, let's get to it. Folka's metallurgy is a top secret art. We can handle any weapon. Your weapons won't betray you.
the strength of a king.
Let's move out.
Leave it to the captain.
What are we waiting for?
Need a mage?
Ready.
Yep, let's move out.
I'm your Rose.
Looks like we're up. You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
hour has come.
Couldn't resist my help?
You can depend on me.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
Oh my.
Let's see. Don't mind if I do.
I smell a new
Best prices in town.
mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Hey there.
I smell a new mission.
Better keep your eyes up and in front. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
Okay. Looks useful. What's this? Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. Okay.
Incredible merchandise!
Looking for that special loaf? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
Hello there.
Looking for that special loaf? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
Ready for some action?
Don't mind if I do.
Well, now.
Okay.
Let's see. Not bad. Okay.
Ready for some action? Mission complete!
Hmm?
Now I'm mad.
Let's see. Not bad.
Okie dokie.
Looks useful.
Hey! Yeah. Awesome. So then...
Guess we gotta come back after we find a key.
That's exciting. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Okay.
So then. Yep, I got you. So then.
It's locked! No fair!
That's it.
Tulips, daisies, orchids. Spruce up your home with some new color.
Let's see. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Huh. Sure. Not bad.
Found anything you like?
Let's kick some tail!
Yoink.
Let's kick some tail! I'm slashing all my prices in half.
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices. You'll want to see
Buy from me and you will see. This brand is the bee's knees.
Don't miss it, folks. I've got a few more options behind the counter.
Okay.
Hmm?
Indeed.
Right then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I smell a nip. New mission. Easier than eating apples. Hello.
The bustling streets and alleyways of Seed Hollow were steeped in an unusual silence. Rumors of the phantom sightings had spread, and the citizens became too fearful to leave their homes. We were still missing a part of the picture, but what was it?
I'm sure it was just someone's minds playing tricks on them.
Poor Lyria. I needed to wrap up this investigation as quickly as possible. However, despite our comprehensive search of the castle, nothing stood out as unordinary. We'll have to come back another day. Just then, I noticed a faint movement in the corner of my eye. Wait, it couldn't be.
Huh? What are these guys doing here? We already took care of Angraminu.
Ominous forms. Foul creatures born from the primal beast Angraminu. Surely they weren't the cause of the sightings, were they? I had my doubts, but this was no time for questions. The castle was in dire need of some pruning. Such hostility. It seems we've no choice but to fight.
You sure these are the ghosts? Something about this place gives me the willies.
We'll uncover the truth soon, so hang in there, okay? This place will need more than a restoration if we don't do something about this.
The roses shall protect you. Now! Say goodnight!
Keep it up! Stay sharp, guys!
Even the sweetest rose.
Looks like it's clear for now. Shall we?
Let's finish this so we can get the heck out of here. Did you see that?
Interesting. He supposedly disappears if you attempt to get close. Perhaps that wasn't the entire truth.
Over yet.
Our job's not finished yet. Shall we? They've infested the entire courtyard. Who's ready for a pruning? There now.
Shall we conclude?
Your bent in fighting up close won't do us good here.
Sounds to me like it's time for a
Can't keep
big
up.
battle. That's right up your alley,
I
isn't
love
it?
you tenderly. You want more, don't you?
Frozen blade.
Refreshing, isn't it?
They hold them underground. You can't lose track of them.
I love when a plan comes together.
It was a pleasure.
Did you miss me? A bloom for any
On
season.
me!
I'll bring the magic.
Let us press on.
Great.
More?
Want to get left behind?
Hit them
There's
back.
such a thing as being too popular, you know?
Shall we conclude? Sacred wind!
Huh?
You're mine!
Did you miss me?
They're open!
Quite a tenacious bunch, aren't they? Question is, where are they coming from? Care to join me?
All support!
That was just lovely.
Next one's all
I'll
mine.
always be by your side.
I'll finish this!
This should do it. I don't think you can take much more. There's still more of
Come
them.
and get it.
Get a clue already.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Now or never. Fight one of these.
Spiral Road!
Can't keep up? That should be the last of them.
And stay out.
Wait a second. What is that? What's this? A crystal fragment. I took a closer look. Within its faded luster was a familiar green aura. But where had I seen it before?
Hold up a second! Doesn't that remind you of those hallowed ground spots?
Vern was right. Its glow was nearly identical to the crystals found on hallowed grounds. Their unique aura kept monsters at bay, providing travelers with safe haven. Did this shard come from one?
It's faint, but Excavalian's aura. I can feel it coming from inside.
That couldn't be. I focused on the crystal splinter in hand, and indeed, there was the presence of a familiar primal. Excavalian was the primal beast of Dolly Island, much farther than a stone's throw from here. So why were we able to feel its presence all the way in Seed Hollow?
It's not the only one. I think I can feel another primal beast here too.
Another primal? How could that be possible? A phantom girl, Excavalian, ominous forms, and now another primal beast. None of it made any sense. As we unraveled more of the castle's secrets, it became clear that we had barely scratched the surface of its walls.
My shop is the only place worth spending your hard-earned rupees. For a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half.
Let's kick some tail! Mission complete!
Well. Oh. I see. Interesting. Huh. I see. Not bad. This technique's coming along.
Hone the blade, temper the heart.
One must strike while the iron is hot.
Who wants a piece now?
Yeah, put a little of it to it. Gotta maintain your firearm.
I think I'm getting the hang of it. Maybe I am getting better.
The path to mastery is ever long. I love polishing my skills.
Gotta keep studying!
Okay. Oh? Yeah.
Let's kick some tail! How sweet.
It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to
There are no wrong choices here.
Right, for a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in town. Come on, people, don't miss this. Then you've come to the right place.
Need something? As we made our way back to town, Lev still seemed anxious. Don't start freaking out yet. First you need to apologize to your parents. Then you can tell them everything you told me.
Well, how am I supposed to say it, though?
Talk about helpless. Lucky for him, he had a grown-up lady around to nudge him in the right direction. How about I teach you that special magic I showed you earlier?
But that wasn't real magic, right? It was just some cheap trick.
Rude. It was good enough to make you stop blubbering, wasn't it? Come on, let me see your hand.
The trick I showed him could be used without any special training. It was the magic designed to bring smiles that my master had taught me. Lev watched me closely, then tried his best to copy what I did. He practiced over and over and over. After walking through the forest for a while, we heard the voices of Lev's parents and the other villagers.
Lev? Answer if you can hear me!
Where are you, Lev?
Mom! Dad!
As soon as Lev heard his parents' voices, he broke into a run. At that moment, the villagers' shouts echoed through the nearby woods.
Look out!
An enormous figure was approaching, knocking down trees as it lumbered toward us. It couldn't be a goblin.
Intruders, die!
It all happened so quickly. The goblin lunged to attack Lev's parents.
You're gonna have to go through us first.
Huh? Lev was speechless. It seemed as if the entire town of Folka had stepped up to protect his parents from the monster. What I did next was purely out of instinct. Freeze! A block of ice appeared out of thin air, slamming into the goblin's head.
Tasty meat, you worst.
The spell had done its job. I'd gotten the goblin's attention. I'd finally made a breakthrough with Lev. I wasn't gonna let monster breath over here ruin their happy reunion. Bring it on! I got a spell with your name on it.
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a potion. That should do the trick.
Gravity well! Too hot to handle!
There's more of them. What do we do now?
Stand back, everyone! I can handle this by myself. He's putting up one heck of a fight.
He needs medicine, quick!
Here, you! I whipped up the potion for you! Thanks! You're a lifesaver!
Hold on.
Here's another potion with your name on it! Thanks, Lev. Just what I needed.
I'll burn you up! Lightning! Too hot to handle, heads up! I'll burn you up!
Where's that came from?
Just watch! Now back you! Not quite!
Another revival potion coming up!
Heads up! Time to fly! I'll blow them away! Huh? Here goes! This'll hurt you! Never give up! Too hot to handle! Thought you had me! Ready for pain? Just watch! I'll burn you up! One more! Huh? This should do it! This'll hurt! Now back you! It's not over yet! Too hot to handle! Thought you had me! Got it! Whoa! Huh? Got it! This guy's nothing special. Just gotta keep it up.
Incredible. I think she might actually do this.
Together! Huh? 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 I can do this! No! This is it! Let me show you how it's done! All hail, Star Ice! Fire! Huh? Ready for pain? One more! One more! Too hot to handle! Huh? Watch it! One more! Lightning! I'll burn you up! One more! Got it! Take that! Not quite. Thought you had me. Too hot to handle. Gravity blast! Heads up! Now I'm fired up! I'll burn you up! Take that! Here we go! It's over! Too hot to handle! If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits! Got it! It's over! Watch it! Hold on.
line for the sake of vaults. So I can't back down either. I'll use the magic Master Zappa taught me to make everyone smile. God, Patty. Fire! This'll hurt. Nothing yet. Elemental dust! Too hot to handle.
I wish there was something we could do to help her.
I'll try mixing up a potion. That should do the trick.
There's more of them. What do we do now?
Stand back, everyone! I can handle this by myself! I'll burn you up! Almost there!
medicine, quick!
Not quite.
Ariel, I whipped up a potion for you!
Thanks! You're a lifesaver.
Here's another potion with your name on it!
Thanks, love. Just what I needed. Never give up. Thought you had me. Too hot to handle. Gravity well.
Come on, you can do this! There's more where that came from! Another revival potion coming up!
Thought you had me. I'll burn you
There's more where that came from!
It's a big break. I can do this. This'll for where that came from. Fire!
Another revival potion coming up!
Bind together! Too hot to handle! Take that!
There's more where that came from!
This guy's nothing special. Just gotta keep it up.
Incredible. I think she might actually do this.
Another revival potion coming up!
Thought you had me. I'll burn you up. It's over.
There's more where that came from!
Now I'm fired up. Gotcha. It's over. This is it. Let me show you how it's done. All hail, Sir Fire!
on the line for the sake of all. So I can't back down either. I'll use the magic Master Sokka taught me to make everyone smile. Shine together!
Believe it. She took it down all by herself.
Haha! Told you we could handle it.
First you saved Tempeal, and now us. Thank you, Skyfarer.
The people of Folka were all safe, including Lev's parents. After thanking me, Lev turned to the villagers, shuffling his feet nervously.
I'm really sorry, everybody. Thanks for protecting my mom and dad.
Come now, there's no need for that. We're the ones who ought to be thanking your folks. They've done so much for us. Sorry for everything we've put your family through.
Lev and I shared a glance before he turned to his parents, finally telling them everything he'd been bottling up inside. His parents and the people of Folka listened intently, nodding every so often at his words.
You only ever had everyone's best intentions at heart, didn't you? We're so sorry for making you worry.
I chalked it all up to selfishness and immaturity, but I should have heard you out. I hope you can forgive your old man.
I was just glad everything had turned out all right in the end.
Ew! We're here to help!
Sorry, we were clear on the other side of the woods. What happened to that giant monster?
What the heck? You're the one who said heroes always arrive just in the nick of time. But what kind of hero arrives after the fight's already over?
What does that matter right now? Here, let me take a look at you. You're not hurt or anything, are you?
You have no idea how much I wanted to tease Rackham for losing his cool. But I held it in. It's really nice knowing you have people who care. Good day.
We were back at square one. In hopes of finding some new leads, we split up and interviewed every Seed Hollow local we could find. Despite our efforts, we found little new information. Zothba and his connections, on the other hand, proved invaluable once more as they unearthed a new clue. The girl wore a crown of flowers. I froze in place. I knew this primal. In fact, I learned of her on my first visit to Zega Grande. Konohana Sakuya, was it? Yes. An ethereal girl bearing a floral crown? It had to be her. Her presence would explain why Lyria sensed a primal beast in addition to Excavalion. She was pact-bound to Ulmarine Island, and she held domain over blossoming flowers. The unusually vibrant bouquets blooming across Seed Hollow just added more proof of her proximity. With the culprit identified, only one problem remained. Me. After what Sakuya and I went through, I doubt she would ever show herself around me again.
Mother said she would bring us salvation. It was a glorious message, and for that she gained a devoted following. As for me, how could I doubt the woman who pulled me from the fiery wreck, who raised me as her own? I thought that together we would save the Sky Realm, even if it meant cutting down any who opposed us. But over time, the sacrifices began to mount. I struggled. My reason battled with my heart, which battled with my conscience. Mother was pure and righteous, but to sacrifice the entire Sky Realm... No. She just lost her way for a bit. She'd wake up one day and see she had strayed. As her child,
As her defender, I wanted to believe that she'd change for me. Even at the very end, when I was forced to turn my sword on her, I was praying for an alternative. Any alternative. But she would not repent. And I was confronted with the full force of the atrocities I'd committed in Avia's name. But there was one light left to guide me.
Just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places, but at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Thank you, Lyria. If you hadn't reminded me of my own strength, I'd still be in the dark following Lilith. I swear to you that I will fix even more than I destroyed. And one day, perhaps I will be worthy of your forgiveness. "15 years ago, Dolly fell prey to a violent catastrophe. One that still lives etched in my mind. There was an explosion. Immense and sudden. My home went up in flames, and with it the only life I had ever known. People were fleeing and dying in all directions. The air was filled with screams. The smell of burning. Then, I heard it. The soul-piercing roar of a dragon. My short life should have come to an end that day. Except...
Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you.
Salvation came in the form of a kind woman. Her name was Lilith, prophet of the pilgrims of Avia. From that day forth, she was both my mother and mentor. I worshipped her. And the thing about devotion is, it makes you blind. Mother had followers in the hundreds, thousands, and my simple child's mind thought, well, if this many people have faith in her, she has to be good, right? I wanted desperately to be of use to her. So I trained to be the perfect guardian.
Young Id, one day you shall be as mighty as I.
General Galanza taught me how to fight.
You wouldn't want the other pilgrims saying you're riding your mother's coattails, would you? Then you must prove yourself.
General Magliel taught me why we fight. Her training was harsh, but that's how I acquired the makings of a general. All effort, no nepotism. Finally, I had some value to Mother. Her sharpest sword. I never felt happier or more accomplished. I thought we were going to save the Sky Realm. The naivete of it all. After we captured the Shaman of Salvation for Lilith's cause, I was assigned to be the girl's keeper. That made me enemy number one to the Grand Cypher's crew. Every time I took Lyria to a primal beast altar, they'd be there, and we'd fight. I mean, there was a time or two we had to cooperate, to prevent widespread calamity. That's beside the point. They were standing in the way of Lilith's mission, opening the path to the Promised Land to Astalucia, and bringing salvation to all Sky Dwellers. Salvation. It's a powerful word in a messed up world like ours. No wonder everyone got roped in by her lies. Lilith was no more than an astral desperate to return to her home dimension, and she would have sacrificed the whole Sky Realm to do it. I tried to reason with her. Might as well have asked an avalanche to change course. So I turned to prayer. But what are hopes and belief without action? So left with no other choice, I joined the crew of the Grand Cipher to dispatch my own mother. But I never could have foreseen what would happen next. Lilith did something, and freed a monster from within me. The dragon I'd seen the day Dolly burned, with wings so vast they overshadowed all of Sega Grande. Bahamut Versa. But then I learned, Bahamut didn't cause the Dolly calamity. It had come to stop it. It was Lilith who killed my family and razed my home. She'd only let me live for one reason. She needed a vessel to seal the dragon in, and I was conveniently nearby. She'd raised me to win my loyalty and protect herself from the god of destruction now living inside me. But when I stopped being of use to her, she abandoned me and let me turn into Bahamut. I don't know how to describe the feeling of flesh melting into scales, a fire filling your stomach. All human warmth, human blood seemed to rush from my veins, and it was replaced by an overwhelming urge to destroy. It was like being swept away in a torrent. Any attempt to fight it only made the suffering worse. I was so tempted to give in. But the crew wouldn't let me. Apparently, the captain was sure I wouldn't lose my soul battle with Bahamut. So to help me along, they decided to beat on the dragon from the outside until he coughed me up. Yeah, not the most elaborate plan. But it worked. The whole time they were fighting, they called my name, and the sound of their voices brought me back. I split myself from Bahamut, then joined the crew to take it down. We had our losses, though. Bahamut hit me and the captain with a blow that sent us hurtling into another dimension. A man named Roland dove in to save us, sacrificing himself along the way. And that's how we came back to Folka without him. Roland used to be the local Mr. Fix-It, by the way. And I took up that mantle. I owed him that much. And I figured it'd be a first step in making amends.
Please come again. Need something? This one? Please come again.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing, as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now? Yeah. Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
For our homeland.
Today's its Big Fixer-Upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Not bad.
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick.
Now! Clutch that!
Fine.
Right.
Superb!
Next one's all mine.
Janelle! It's over! Unbound!
Well done!
Follow me! Understood.
Stay alert.
Of course.
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade!
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Ed. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
Hear that, Ed?
I can be of help.
Not half this.
Return to the tide.
Agreed.
That's that. Let's grab the
This
stuff.
should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins, but they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements. What do you think? goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns.
It's over!
Come and
Try to run.
follow through.
Understood.
Will do. Stay alert. You lead the way.
Got
You need treatment.
Eat this!
Thank you.
Come on!
I'll supply.
Wisely done.
No time to celebrate.
Right. I won't lose focus.
Fair point.
Take them back. What do you
This
think?
is power.
Enough of you.
Let's
That
see.
takes care of the flying lizard, but no sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go. We make quite the team.
From here, I could go all day long.
Who's ready for seconds?
Stay with me. You got it.
Try to run.
I love watching you work.
Give yourself
I do
more
my best.
credit.
I'll heal you. Do you guys ever wonder how Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he?
Not bad.
You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Yoink.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us.
You're mine! Wide open!
You cut them
This
down!
one's mine!
Nice!
Every rose
Who's
has
ready for
thorns,
seconds?
after all. Leave it to me. I will love you. Devastation! Viral rose! Attack them now! More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them.
Never enough!
Again!
The time is right.
Spare no quarter! On my mark!
Indeed.
No further!
Another goblin band? What gives?
I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
Hit them back, Blue. You want me? Don't. Enough of you! What do you think? Even the sweetest bread, no more.
That was the last. Now let's retrieve those supplies.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for, so now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's nothing, Id. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke?
Just a few more stones. Oh well. Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Don't worry, you'll do better next time.
Up for a treasure challenge?
Let's do this.
Don't worry,
You'll do better next time.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this!
That treasure is ours!
Not bad.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
Thanks.
Breaking leg! Get back!
Press the advantage.
Cut them down! What was that?
Well
Stay alert!
executed, everyone.
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin!
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. We can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Take this!
On me!
On it, you have my aid.
We make
Say
savages.
prayers.
Unity.
Go! Victory!
It's under control. Only death awaits! Rosetta!
It's over now. Catalina, understood!
Fall now! Rest in peace!
One! Time of chaos!
We've got the edge. Keep it up and the day will be ours. There's no telling what it will do with its back. Not good. Proceed with caution. It's going to charge. Get out of its path.
We've worn it down. A few more shots and Brood Brains is done for. Right.
With her strength!
Brave away!
Time to bury
Don't mind me.
last leg. It's getting man. On it.
Crimson Gold.
We did it! That sure was an adventure!
Mission, I mean, quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You should be thanking Id.
Yep, we couldn't have done it without him.
Id, the citizens of Tempeel will be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Iria? When did you learn to speak Id? I mean, remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard rocks who talk more than these two.
I speak plenty, I think.
Don't worry about it. You know what they say. Silence is golden.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention, we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
That's how someone would smile if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Now your turn.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow.
We've got a long way to go.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
Now.
Easier than it. eating apples. I smell a new mission.
Now. Got an order? All right, let's get to it. Trust the process. Proof is in the pudding. Which one? Show me. Show me. Your weapons won't betray you. Now then. Hey there.
Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Hey, this is my incredible merchandise.
good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for it. Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today! Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? We have a wide selection of sigils! Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke? Don't be a stranger!
Hello there. Here it is. All right, see you.
What can I do you for? Which crew member would you like to call? Claim your Dahlia badges for special treasure. Appreciate the support.
Yes, can I help you? This one, yes? Good luck out there.
Keep up.
Stay alert. Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Ready yourselves.
We've got company.
Unbound! You're wide open. I'll follow.
Here we are.
I must make amends.
Do not bear this burden alone.
Never enough!
The device is pattern.
Surrender!
Take them back.
Take this!
That should take care of this area. The next zone awaits.
Refresh
refreshing, isn't it?
Watch out! Here they
The
come!
Vanguard's mine.
Don't play too much.
Beat them back!
Cut them down!
You're mine! Great synergy, everyone.
Back off! We'll never back down.
I see through you!
Come, Crimson Thorn! Fight harder! I need your Follow through, Wieldy. Say goodnight. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, it couldn't have gone better.
Let's keep it up. Finish this. Into the fray.
Understood.
Like this. Let us press on.
Of course.
Of course. Stop them. What do you think? Follow through. Will do. Excellent collaboration. It was a marvel.
All secure! We should check the next area quick!
Push through!
If
Ready
they
yourself.
wanna fight, they got one!
On it.
Cut them down.
Don't stray.
Caution before battle.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Take this! Strike! Spare no quarter!
Here we have at them.
You're through!
Thanks.
Anything for a member of the crew.
Never enough!
Shout. Roger.
That was no small feat.
The honor's all mine. Beautiful, aren't they? Now's our chance.
I'll do it.
Follow it. Time is right.
Right. Back off! You're mine! At you now!
We can't just leave! We gotta get rid of the enemies!
Right. Falling under my watch. Keep them back.
Follow close.
If you support.
Right.
You must master your strength before it masters you.
You know, that's very wise.
Take them down. Don't overdo it.
Mine.
You're in top form today, Catalina.
I did my stretching. I've got them.
That should take care of this area. Next zone awaits. Look alive! We've got company! We're not feeling our
Understood.
I'll go.
Lovely.
It's a strange feeling to be called lovely by a rose.
You want more? Time to be
After me!
Cut them down.
Nature can be as terrible as she is charming.
Just don't call me Mother Nature.
Come! It's over!
Understood.
Excellent!
Every road has
You
a
said
story.
it.
You have my blade
Get
whenever
back.
you need it.
Strike true! Never enough! This is power!
What do you think?
Try my blade! It's over!
Time's up!
Forward! Bury
Take
that.
this! You have my aid.
Hey, not bad.
Freaking leg! I do not hold back. It's time I bared my back.
You take
Sure,
it.
I'll follow.
You have a gift.
If you say so.
I will love it. What do you think?
Ready. This
I'm
one's
behind
mine.
you. On me! Indeed.
That's everything. You were awesome out there.
You're mine! Well done.
Hello there. Here it is. Come again.
Fresh sandwich.
Welcome! Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
How's it going? Heard you needed a hero. Bane of the White Dragons, ready? Tango! See ya! I just shut in half! Oh, no, you don't! Ah! You're all going down! Ah! Ah! Up and drop! See ya! Let's take it home! Leap and reach! Ah! Ah! Door and score! Pop and drop! All mine! Up and see ya! Buckle up! Leap and reach! See ya! Like a hurricane!
Eat this! Taste it! You ready for this? Here's dessert! See ya! You're all mine! Leap and reach! It's on! You should never have messed with us! Go invasion!
Well, damn.
Don't be a stranger! Hey, not bad! Oh yeah! Get swole! Infinite power! Not bad! Oh yeah! Get swole! Trusting your weapon is half the battle.
Well now.
Got an order? All right, let's get to it. Want your weapons tempered? Let's kick it up a notch. Well, look at that. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock its hidden potential. You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. Come back sometime.
Oh no. Fried sandwiches. Come with the soup and the sides.
Do you need the strength of a king?
For the skies and her people. The crew is safe with me.
Come to view the requests? All right, see you. That's it.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? Always aim for the top. Let's kick it up a notch. A complete success. I'll handle it. Good. Don't forget about upkeep.
careful.
I will take the vanguard.
This will be over quick.
Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Fly if you can! Dust to dust!
Honor is mine!
Attack! Enough! In position!
I've known you for many years. Still, you never cease to surprise me.
Right back at you, Siegfried. It's like watching you fight for the first
Uh-oh,
time.
this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Out of my sight! A little back up?
Understood. I'm here for you.
You guys are just the best.
Agree.
Who's ready for
I felt
seconds?
proud of that one.
That barely stung.
Spy! Better act quick before they run.
Now for ruin! Ready! This is power!
We've got company!
Beat you to the fray!
Stay clear of my flames.
Come. We're old brothers in arms.
Back! Follow! That was cool! Well done. Back, boy! Nice! It's over! On your knees. Lay it on him! Let's beat those two! Stay the course, guys!
A fair point. Focus on the dangers ahead.
Out of my sight!
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong.
The river's
You better
run
watch
red!
out.
Kill! Right!
Gotcha. Loving the cooperation, people.
That's just to action. I'm in full agreement.
Back to the boy!
Ungo! This is power.
A blessing from your lord!
Surrender.
On your knees.
Spy! Better act quick before they run. They wanna fight? We've got one.
Fly if you can!
Follow close. Understood.
Nice work.
Thank you, Captain.
So,
Ungo! This is power.
kneel! Back to the board.
Good so far. You've got this.
Meet your doom! On your
Show no
You're not gonna like this!
You're in a class of your own. I'd say you'll be keeping me company very soon.
Fear no darkness! Cowards! Scatter like shadows at dawn! Low and wolf! The rivers run red! Let's keep you!
Understood.
On your knees.
There's still enemies left, but you can take them. Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. Try to keep this more close.
Get him!
You're mine.
Fall! Let's do this! Mine!
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Now for ruin! Wait! Kneel!
That's one more
Ashes to ashes!
Burn. True gold fears no fire.
It looks like you've got the hang of handyman work now, Id.
You think so?
I know so. Everyone in town says they can come to you with their problems.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
Come to view the requests? Right. It's in your hands now.
Fresh sandwiches. Come to the soup
Our path is clear.
Stay alert! Don't let anything get the jump on you!
We can afford them.
It's go time!
Blessing from your shield! Time I bared my fangs! Fly if you can!
The red sun.
Push through! Done! It's done! Back to the board! Bear with!
Not a single baddie left! Let's go check out the next place! Daddy
Stand
alert!
down
It's
if
go
you value
time!
your life. The river! This is power! Now, fly if you can! Right, of course! Fear no...
Not have a mongrel call me Percy. Life is rekindled.
Press the advantage into the fray!
That was no small feat.
I shall never fail.
They shall quake before us.
I don't think you can take much more!
Kneel! Push through! Back to You're mine! Suffer! Of course! Meet your doom!
With you around, I can take on anything.
It's over! For force! This is power! Let the rivers run red!
Good here. Let's move to the next spot.
This will be over
Coming
quick.
for us. You ready?
On me! Understand and face me!
There is no honor greater than fighting by your side.
Feeling is mutual.
Let's go! Into the fray! Now for ruin! You okay?
You did better than okay.
On my mark! You're mine! Suffer!
The war is not won yet.
I'm with you! Meet your doom! Push forward! I'll follow! One last push! They're mine! Your end is not! Away with you!
Brutally effective.
A little backup?
Stand down if you value your lives. Seal their fate. A blessing from your lord.
I do not hold back.
Hear me! Finite blade of adamant bright! Your fate is sealed! Victory!
Just like always.
Towards the finger!
Lancelot!
Your command! Honor will prevail! Let's win this thing! For glory! Prominent flare!
It we kicked some serious butt there.
Red
Let's
sun
keep it up. They won a fight. They got one.
Into the fray!
Do this!
And mine! Now for ruin! Fear no darkness!
Understood!
The rivers run red! Kneel! Ashes to ashes! Attack! To ashes! A fine display. War. Back to the board. On your knees.
Come! You have it's over, baby!
Well done.
For sure!
You speak the truth.
Yield!
Go no further!
Meet your doom!
Attack! Enough!
Tread the palm!
You must remain vigilant.
Bold of you to order me. Now for ruin!
Come! Fall! In position!
Some action.
You're coming into your own.
I am still but a shadow of what I will become.
Land on him! Let's finish this! Hang 10, riding the wave of glory!
With you around, I can take on anything.
Push through! Get away! I need backup! Bye, my coward! You guys rock!
Indeed, we became one. Do you feel we could improve our synergy?
Fly if you can!
Get him!
Right.
Fall!
You're mine!
Back to the board, coward.
You did better than okay.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Like moths to the flame.
They're wide open!
Destroy them!
Let's finish this!
Fortune favors the bold.
Barely a trifle.
No kidding!
Keep it up! Into the fray!
Heck yeah!
All shall bow before the Lord of Flames.
Percy. The drama king. Cover me!
Understood.
I'll follow you.
Of course.
You guys are just the best.
I expect much from my vessels.
Finite blade of adamant bright! Your fate is sealed!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
An easy victory.
Come again.
Is your stomach growling?
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love them!
What can I do you for? Look who it is! Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Trade your Dahlia badges for special treasure. We have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help. You have mighty fine taste. What's the thing? Pretty spiffy, huh? Got some goodies for you. Here you go. Hope this helps. Here you go. Hope this helps. Here you go. Hope this helps. Got some goodies for you. We have a wide selection of sigils. Don't be a stranger.
Got an order? Which one? Show me. I can make just about anything. It's done. I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim for the top. Right, let's give it a shot. let's get to it. It's a success. I'll handle it. Success. You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. What kind of weapons you need? It's done. I'll handle it. Let's kick it up a notch. Your weapons won't betray you. Skyfarers, huh? All right, let's get to it. Come back sometime. Got an order? I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. Don't forget about upkeep.
Let's do this.
Come to view the requests? Right.
infinite power! Nice! Weapon maintenance is one of my favorite parts of the job.